Oh, he's got some shit. He's come out. Oh, he's geared. He's... Fuck.
I should have taken the shot, but I'm not gonna lie. I have the yips a little bit. Get him on the ladder. A suit of armor.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh!
I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Woo! She liked it. Yeah, barracks. It's coming our way. He's got an R12 and an SSG.
Wild Willie 1968 just resub for 7 months.
Headshot. He should be dead.
I always get hungry after fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh yeah, man. We should play Kingdom Come Deliverance again. Why are we playing DayZ and suffering through this when we could be visiting bathhouses all day, every single day of the week? Actually, Variety Day is like kind of stressing me out. I just bought Dark Souls Remastered, the original one, and Dark Souls 3, because they're both like 50% off right now. So I now have every Dark Souls game. I have Bloodborne on PS4, and I have Elden Ring. I don't think, is Demon Souls on Steam? They remastered that too, right? Demon Souls? No, I don't see that there. Because that was the original, right? I think I played the original like a million years ago. I remember bringing my PS3 to my aunt's house. Bolico, what's up?
Just resubbed for 68 months. 68 months with you. Happy Tuesday and happy stream.
Next month's gonna be legendary. Bolico, Wild Willie, thank you for the 68 and the 7-month resubs. I remember bringing my PS3 to my aunt's house to stay over for the weekend at one point. And I went and like, I was just like hanging out there, I don't know. And I remember going to a 7-Eleven and I bought, back then you couldn't buy beer at like a grocery or like a grocery store or like a corner store in PA, at least not in my part of PA. In like the cities you could. So like I went to 7-Eleven, I rented Demon Souls from a red box. I got a 6-pack of Guinness and a pack of Marlboro Reds from the 7-Eleven. And I was like, if there's a guy out back who sells like a gram of weed, I've got my whole weekend planned. Like that was all I needed back when I was like 22. But yeah, I've never beaten any of the Dark Souls, none of the Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I never beat a single one. So I kind of want to like make it a challenge to try to at least work my way through some of them. I feel like the masochists in us would like really kind of dig a Demon Souls playthrough. I don't know, or a Dark Souls at the very least. Demon Souls is kind of the most hardcore of them all because it's like not janky, but like because it's the oldest, right? That's kind of what I always assumed. Never figured those games out. I love the combat and I would get pretty good at the combat. The maps was always the problem with me. It's just like remembering where to go. I would play and I would play and I'd play and I'd be so into it. And then I would take like a month break and then I'd return to it and be like, I don't remember anywhere I'm supposed to be. So if we actually sat down and like committed to it, I think I could enjoy it, you know? I rated your base on vanilla, so you have to play somewhere else. Well, I guess I'll just have to fly some planes then. What's up, Dab? How you doing? Dude, thank you for the event on Saturday. That was so much freaking fun. I genuinely, the rally shit works so well. The planes work so well. Like, it's seriously amazing, dude. Thank you for throwing that. It was a blast. Anyways, I hope you guys are good. Happy Tuesday. BabyZed has COVID. But she's feeling a lot better today. She slept basically all day yesterday and then woke up at 4 a.m. today. Like, hi, I'm feeling better and I'm ready to exist in the world today. And neither her mother or I were ready to exist today at 4 a.m., but here we are. Saran Vokaman, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Smallpox, Mauer, Dan, hope you're good. Jayla, good morning, here bright and early. Dirty Harry, what's up, man? Yeah, we've been up since like 4. I got to sleep a little bit longer, but I've been up for a while. Cover Fire, how you doing, man? I hope you're good. Over on Twitch, I meant to skip the ad. We got Rizza, Stony, Mauer, Wild Willie. Thank you for the prime, dude. Rizza, thanks for the 180 stream streak. I think that's like the longest you can do. Quacks, Max Endurance, Bolico, thanks for the 68. I would love to watch you suffer playing that. I think I would suffer, but I also think I would really enjoy it. Like, that's one of those games where, like, when you beat a boss, it is just, like, so satisfying. And it's just, like, the greatest thing in the world. But getting there can be a problem. And I also don't love the idea of, like, a game where I have to grind to level up. Like, as far as a stream perspective, I'm like, I don't like the idea of, like, just fighting the same line of enemies over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to grind it out, but I guess that's a part of it, you know? I made chicken parm and sketty. It's 7:25 a.m. Why are you making chicken parm this early? And can I have some? I hope you're good, Shayla. Adam, I think I got you. I got Stony. Last of a Bloodline, what's up? Quacks, how you doing? Marlboro Reds, yikes. Yeah, I thought I was tough back then. Now the remaster is still brutal. Did you check out Pragmata? I watched some stuff on Twitter about Pragmata, but not like thoroughly. No, I still don't know much about it. 180 streams since Prague. That's insane. That's insane. I'm like trying to do some like math there. That feels like a lot. 180 streams since Prague? That feels like a lot of streams. Up early, yeah. BabyZed was sick as a dog yesterday, and she's feeling a lot better starting at 4 a.m. this morning. But it's so good to see her awake and active. She was just so miserable yesterday, man. It was like 102-degree fever all day, and just like couldn't eat anything, couldn't keep anything down. We were a little worried I was gonna have to like take her in for fluids this morning, but she woke up and she's been keeping down applesauce and water, so she's doing all right. Anywho, LadyZed took the day to hang with the kid so that grandma doesn't get it. I'm just waiting to start feeling awful because BabyZed must have picked it up Friday. Saturday she was fine. Sunday evening she started to feel crummy. So by that timeline, like I'm exposed mostly Sunday from BabyZed, Monday, Tuesday evening. We'll see how it goes. But LadyZed took the day off, but she does have a chorus event this afternoon. Oh, I'm not in my tower. Oh, I thought I was in my tower. She has a chorus event this afternoon. And so I got to wrap up at 3, which is why I'm on as early as I possibly could get on. All right. I thought that we were at Novo in our tower. I forgot that we ran up here to look for a plate carrier and some goodies. So I've got a Mose. Wait. Oh, no, I never loaded this Mose in. Wait, what type of ammo? No, let's load the tracers in. I can load the tracers in now. Oh, no, it's all right, Tab. It's a Dab. I'm used to it, dude, believe me. Half the time I start responding to people's YouTube or Twitch comments, whatever, they get an ad like right away. So it's kind of normal, unfortunately. All right, so I've got the Mosin. I've got a Blaze, probably with 2 shots. Oh, I actually have quite a bit of ammo there. I guess, am I carrying the Mosin to bring back to my base? Maybe that's what my idea was. How wet is everything? Okay, let's wring out our clothes a little bit. Any update on the N64 fund? So, I'm really grateful for Loose Asshole. Loose Asshole is something that just makes me really excited and really, really is a wonderful experience. Really excited about Loose Asshole. Sorry, I had to say that. So, if you know Lou Sassel, like Lou Sassel, yes, Adam, Lou space Sassel, is a viewer on Twitch, and they messaged me and said, and I quote, I have a couple of N64s laying around if you want one. And I like normally am like, I've actually had somebody offer that before, and I said no because theirs also had sentimental value. It was from their wife it was their wife's N64 and she has passed, and I was like, I can't take that from you. Like, you might want that someday. So I turned that one down. But listen, I can't turn down a Loose Asshole. I just can't do it. It's just not in my DNA. I can't say no. So Lou says that he's sending an N64, which will obviously replace my brother's. I'm not gonna keep it or anything. Let's put this Mosin right here. We'll come back for it if we survive this. So yeah, he says he's sending it. I think like the week we get it, we play Ocarina of Time and fry another N64. If I was smart, I would just give the new N64 to my brother immediately, so I'm off the hook. My brother never asked for me to replace it or anything, but I was planning on trying to split the cost with him, and he also said that he has another N64 that he believes the power supply is broken. So there was a part of me that was like, maybe we could merge the two N64s and fix them, which we still could do. Maybe I get one out of it. But yeah, I think that the second that Loose Assholes N64 gets here, we try Ocarina of Time, you know? And that's why I'm saying, like, Variety Day is stressing me out, you know? I was really digging Kingdom Come. I want to play more of that. Dark Souls, you know? Ocarina of Time. There's too many. Tom, what's going on, man? I'm doing good, thanks. Sorry to hear about BabyZed. Hope that little one recovers fully soon. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's a trooper. It's her first time having... We think it's COVID. We didn't actually buy a test because we don't have any that aren't expired. Thought I saw a dead zombie. But we're pretty sure it was COVID. That's been going around her school, so. All right. Need a platte. That's what we need. Moose, what's up? Varix, how you doing, buddy? I really appreciate you spelling it correctly, Riza. That was very kind of you. Very generous, even. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if they were still doing that, Nelson, and I actually called our pediatrician. I was like, hey, like should we do anything differently? Like, we're pretty sure this is what it is, but do we just treat it like the flu? And they're like, honestly, like, there's no need to get a test. You're gonna treat it the same way. Either way, with a flu or with COVID, you would just wait 24 hours, Tylenol free and fever free, and then you can send her back to school. So you're treating it exactly the same. If you want a test, you can, but you don't really need it, and it usually hits kids pretty lightly. So she was definitely like very tired. She asked to go. She woke up at 9 a.m. yesterday, asked to go lay in her crib. Never has asked me to lay in her crib in her entire life. Asked me to lay in her crib at 11 a.m. and then slept until almost like 3:30, almost 4, and I had to wake her up because I was like, all right, I want this kid to sleep tonight. And then she went back to bed at like 8 and woke up at 4, so, you know. She just needed rest, and now she needs to hydrate and get some food in her belly. She'll be all right. Yeah, I don't want to get into politics anyways, Nelson, but, you know, it's more... What's the term I'm looking for? It's more routine now, you know? Football, what's going on, dude? I'm doing my normal little loop-de-loop up here. Actually, I might just dive right into here. I already have a head torch. I might go right in here. Sometimes you find, like, good guns in these brick buildings. I need to find a plate, man. That's what I need more than anything. But, like, I could find, like, an SKS here, and then I could ditch the shoddy. Do I have SKS ammo? A couple, not much. Well, and hand, foot, and mouth. There was one case of hand, foot, and mouth at her school. Not really over it. So, thank frickin' God it wasn't that, because that's awful. Saw that zombie. I thought that was a player for a second. But yeah, so I just kind of, I don't really want to loot too crazily here. We might head up to Kamensk town and check that, like, tundra area that Lexi showed me. Speaking of which, we're teaming with Lexi tomorrow. I did tell her about this base, and I was like, hey, if you want to help out with it, feel free. If not, we can do whatever you feel like. But I just want to pick up, like, maybe a tundra from up there. Upgrade to a tundra with a hunting scope, hopefully. And then we'll go back to our base, check on it. You know, it's going to be a base building stream. I don't really know how that works, but it's going to be a base building stream, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how it goes.
Ian76 just resubbed for 7 months.
Let her get HFM now to be better than later. She already had it. I think she's already had it, hand, foot, and mouth. But also, no, dude, I'm sorry. I am not the type to just, like, let her get, like, I'm not going to a pox party or any of that shit. If she gets it, she gets it, but I'm not pushing that shit. That's just not my style. I can't do that. Ian's, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Probably should have killed that zombie, like, over here in the guard shack. They generally don't get it twice. Well, then she might be in the clear. I'm almost positive. She definitely had it. She definitely had it. It's hard to remember, man. All the fucking kid illnesses just like blend together. I was talking to LadyZed and I was like, yeah, it's been a while since she was sick. And then I'm like, well, actually not really now that I think about it. She was sick in like January for like an entire month. And I'm like, that feels like it was a long time ago, but it was really like fucking 3 months ago. Oh yeah, there's vax for chickenpox, not really over it. Oh, there was a knife back here I wanted to check. Chippy, what's up, bud? See, like that zombie is so visible. If you look through that window. Yeah. Capitan zombie back up there. Bartlett
_4_America just resubbed for 28 months. 27 times now I've thought of something interesting, thought-provoking, witty, humorous and charming to say on my anniversary. But this month will be my magnum opus. Here it goes.
Dude, I can see what you wrote, but the fact that she cut you off right there. Robot lady, she's on it today. She's on it. Bartlett, thank you for the 28 months. I'm like I feel obligated to read it, but I just think it's so much funnier if I don't. Here it goes. She didn't even end it at here it goes. She ended it with like catching her breath to start the next sentence. Her robot breath. Ah, yes, base building, I need a good nap. So is base building like not something people want to see? Because I'm excited to give it a go. We'll give it a go until this base is like completely destroyed. And then I might try it again on like an RP or a base building server at some point. But I just want to see it to the end, you know? I want to see it through. I think it's going to be interesting gameplay, Bolico. Like, the server isn't quite full yet, but I'm confident it'll fill throughout the day. And I just like the idea of like, all right, so step one, what are we trying to do? Normally step one is like get a BK-18. Then step two is like get a fight and upgrade that gun. But now it's like, okay, step one is, I guess I want a plate so I can defend myself while base building. But then we go back, we stash any extra guns we have, and we start building our like fortifications. That being said though, I built that wall on, was it Saturday morning? I locked that top wall Saturday morning. That was it. So now, since Saturday, all weekend, there's been a visible gate on the top of Novo Tower, which is gonna attract a lot of attention. So it's entirely possible that somebody saw that from afar and then raided our base, you know? They could have made it their weekend plan to raid the base. No, I already have most of that stuff, Sony. I don't have everything, but I have most of the base building supplies. We lost a few things because our backpack despawned. But most everything we need, I think we still need a saw. I think that we lost our saw. But like hammer, nails, pliers, I think we have all that stuff. Okay. Can't be visible through any of those windows. Let's get rid of that knife because it's really beat up. I don't need the carbine mag. Load up some shoddy ammo. Seeing you base building is cool as fuck. It's just like so weird to be like, I've been playing this game for 12 years. It's been my full-time job for 6. Let's try something new. Like I knew there were new things to do, but I didn't really know there were new things to do. You know new? You know what I'm saying? She's doing all right, Esplo. She woke up at 4 a.m. today, ready to go. She's feeling much better. Hey, Jay Florence, thank you for saying that. I almost went live yesterday in the afternoon. I actually got a little bit of editing done. I'm probably like 50% of the way through like a tidbits video. Little like 15, 20 minute clip style video with a lot of action in it. So I gotta finish that. All right, I wanna patch this up. Shouldn't patch either of these up, right? Yeah, we'll patch up the Viga mag if we find a Viga. So we watched Zootopia 1 and 2 yesterday, but halfway through 2, I left to go do errands. I went and ran some errands for LadyZed's birthday this weekend, assuming we're not sick. I was so efficient. I got so much done. I'm really, really happy about it. But, so I missed out on Zootopia 2, but we did have to watch Zootopia 1 at least once. Yeah, just once. Why was my shotgun not hotbarred? Who said you can't teach an old dog new tricks? It's just amazing. And again, it's not like a mind-blowing thing. Like, everyone's known about base building forever. It's been a thing. I've just avoided it. But it's just amazing that there's still new things to try in DayZ. It's amazing how much I've boxed myself in with my gameplay style. Thankfully, I've never watched that movie. Well, it's actually a good movie, Esplo. Especially if you're into bunny stuff. But like, it's actually a really good movie. I think we have a shovel there, but I'm not sure. It's just not a movie I want to watch 1,000 times over and over and over again. It's not that good. There we go. I was praying for a little bit of tack back before things got dire. Your Zootopia was my Moana. I tried to get her to watch Moana. I was begging her. I was like, there's a movie about a rat that cooks. She's like, no. I'm like, this one takes place on a beach and she sings and there's a crazy chicken and a pig. She's like, no. I'm like, this one's about lions? No. Topia. It was a little less like confident. She was like more like Topia because she was super sick. But yeah, man. She wasn't having it. Ooh. Yo. Claymore could be very clutch. All right. Do I have room for that Claymore? Oh boy. I mean, I have to carry it. I really do. It could be really, really helpful if anybody's trying to break into my base. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yo, Zeljiko, relax, brother. Relax, dude. I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. But you literally spammed 4 messages in a row and then get mad that nobody, no, 2 messages actually. Your 3rd message is I'm out. Useless mods, bro. You can take that attitude somewhere else. Literally nobody who streams DayZ gives out the server info while they're on it, so you can fuck right off, dude. It's like 7 a.m. Who comes in with that level, that energy? I guess I should kill this guy. Zoop. And these are tracers. Yeah, but we'll hold on to them. Goodbye. We have a ton of AK ammo. This is gonna be where it becomes a problem. So I'm like, okay, if I find an SK and I find an AK and I've got the Mosin, Which ones do I bring back? Too bad we didn't find any, we didn't find a PU scope on this one. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger bag. At the very least, we're gonna need a Sposen bag for when we're doing like big boy loot runs like this. But we're gonna need a bag for sure. A bigger bag. I don't think I'm actually gonna grab a VSS. Now that I have an SK, I think I'd rather have that. It's 2 p.m. where I am. That's true. That's true. He might be impatient in the afternoon, not in the morning. If he sent the message at what time? 7:46 my time, and then it's like 2:46 his time. Like he's been waiting all after. You know, if you adjust for the time difference, he's been waiting all afternoon for the answer. Take it back. I'm incredibly rude for making him wait that long. That's how time differences work, right? Kamensk and Tricresta are my two favorite military bases. They're the same base, right? This is Tricresta, it just is Kamensk town, so everyone calls it Kamensk. Family's good, Cal. LadyZed's off today. BabyZed was sick yesterday, feeling better today, but I expect some ups and downs, if I'm being honest. I don't think she's gonna be all chipper all day. Zombies, they're taking a beating. They're nowhere near each other? Tricresta? Oh, are you talking, is that Northwest evac? There's a name for this base that isn't Kamensk. And that's what I was thinking of. I was assuming it was Tricresta. I think combat knife is better than a bayonet. I gotta drop all this shoddy ammo. Take a radio. I don't think I'll be using it, but... Saiga. Saiga's supposed to be a really good raiding weapon, right? If you can get all the ammo for it. All right. Oh, there we are. I was like, where the fuck are the plate carrier zombies? There's gotta be at least one. I wasn't planning on it, but people keep asking me, Rooster. To be honest, my, like, list of, Variety Day games is just getting longer and longer. I was saying earlier, it's kind of, fuck. It's kind of stressing me out. I don't think I'm gonna add Road to Vostok onto that list. Now, that being said, I do need to buy the game so that I can have it while it's cheap, and then, you know, maybe when it leaves early access, we check it out then. Nice shot on that Green Beret zombie. Am I dying? Why are you being nice to me? Well, thank you. slugs go crazy for breaking through walls. Takes like 20-ish to break through one. 20-ish to break... That must be just like the panels, right? Not the whole wall. Maybe I'm dying trying to be a better person? Okay, well, I mean, one of us is dying for sure. Crossbow for raiding is pretty damn good. Is that true? What, because you just craft bolts? Crossbow feels like it would take forever. Oh my god, we need to find an AK-74. I would probably leave the Mosin behind, and then I would come back with the SKS and the AK, stash the SK, keep the AK. Bye, go. I just can't imagine spending all that time sharpening sticks, but I guess like, oh, it's silent too. That's an excellent point, Tom. I mean, if you've got a duo and you just like have one dude going outside, getting sticks, sharpening them, the other dude is just pumping that wall. Oh no, and you can reuse them. Oh, wow. I had never really considered that. You could just keep reusing the same bolts over and over and over again until they ruin. So you get multiple shot per bolt, you can craft your ammo, and it's quiet. I would have never thought about that. To see all the new avenues and ideas that are coming through you guys to me because of this base raiding idea. DayZ needs explosive bolts. I'd be into attaching a grenade to a crossbow bolt. Why not? Oh, very time consuming, but as far as like the safest way to raid a base, lowest resources, a knife and a couple sharpening stones is all you need. But yeah, you have like one buddy like going around crafting bolts, grabbing the supplies you need to craft the bolts, and another buddy doing the base raiding. Like, you're golden. I'm just listening to Wobo. Hashtag the more you Wobo. Probably 17 crossbows. I think you can patch crossbows with epoxy. But there is another resource you would need. Oh my god, I'm bored just talking about it. Let's just go find some grenades. We do need to find, like, an enemy base that we need to form a rivalry with. This is where you really need DayZ to have notes, because I would love to be able to raid a base and be like, from your friend at the Novo Tower. Use the metal tip bolts. Well, those are harder to find. I'm gonna patch up the leather kit. I'm gonna patch these up because then I get rid of the knife. I have a little more room. Once I'm done with the leather kit, I can ditch that too. All right. Dual wielding in DayZ would be dope. Kind of surprised no one's tried to make a mod for it. Question is, what do we do if we find a baby AK? General, we haven't checked on it yet, so theoretically it's completely gone, but other than Schrodinger's base, pretty good start to the morning. So this is the other cool thing about base raiding, is that even if I don't have the gun for the mag, I can still bring the mags back, and you know, it's still a useful thing. We'll find the gun eventually. I am actually pretty surprised though that we didn't find a baby AK here. Hub, what's up, bud? Oh god, I would kind of like that, but I don't have a mag for it. All right, last oh no, there's one more shipping container I can loot. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Did I drop it all on the ground? No, it didn't. All right, we are going right back to Novo though to drop off some supplies and figure out like what we want to do next. I think our next step is to start doing some base building. I am just really like at fucking capacity. If I open these up, I can fill up the 2 AK mags. I could ditch the leather kit. I enjoyed getting a generator and some lights going around my base. Crap. Immersion was 10 out of 10 at night anyways. I'd be into that. I don't know how you run the cords. Like, do you just have a light near a generator and it just works? Or do you have to like run power lines? All right, let's go grab that Mosin and go check on our base. That's probably been raided. Something we could do is look for sheet metal to reinforce our first door. That would be a good idea. You do have power lines. Yeah, I remember those like orange coils. And you have to actually like run the wiring. Cable reels. You set up the generator, then the lighting, then run the reels in between. Holy crap. See, like in the back of my head, I knew that these mechanics were in DayZ, but I didn't really know how to make it happen. A hunting scope would be grand, but I don't really feel like hitting that. I mean, I might as well hit that summer camp. It's right here. So what's with the base building lately? Are you nesting? Yep, I'm nesting. This is how I announced that LadyZed is 9 months pregnant and I'm nesting because she's due any day now. I am joking. Don't text my mother. You can just hook it up like an IRL, but you go XX distance, need cable reel. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to try it all out. I've spent 3 days looking for a hunting scope on official. Fuck. Thank God this isn't official. You connect the light source directly to the generator, or you can use the extension reel. I've been playing DayZ for so long, so when I see things like generators and that was there last time actually when we came to the military base. So cars sit here for an entire weekend unused. I see these things like generators and the power cables and the lights, and I don't even register them. I just walk right past them. I don't even think about it. A very patient freshie could have already picked your lock by now. Well, yeah, of course, but that takes an insane amount of patience for 4 code locks. Although I did make them the same. I probably should have made them different. All right, we'll make the codes different today. That's step 1. Alright, let's just look around and see if there are any dead zombies or any signs of life. I'm not gonna bother with the mill stuff, even though I could use some 45 caliber ammo. Upright zombies, good sign. The best part about base building is slow walking a kilometer with carrying a generator back to your base. So that I'm not gonna do. Like, I'll probably be building a ton of crates. I doubt I will be hauling any barrels up to my base, unless I find one really close by. That being said, this military tent could be really useful. Can you fit this tent in? Wait, that was my Mosin. I have a Blaze, rather. Can you fit that tent in a backpack? I don't think you could. And you slow walk with this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna put it up by this wall, or in this trash pile. I do think that something needs to be done about the slow walk stuff. It just makes that, like, that item kind of useless. Who's gonna, I guess if you have a car, you would need to bring a car to pick it up. But something to keep in mind, if we hear a car drive by, we could chase it, try to kill the person, go pick up the tent. That would be an incredibly useful thing to have. We could place it on the roof. Maybe. Would it fit on the Novo balcony? Another Blaze. Boom Slang, good morning, good morning. Anybody I missed, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. I don't need a spark. I might need a spark plug. I was just talking about cars. Ba-dum. Oh, we'll just swap these out. How's BabyZed doing with the vid? We don't know for sure it's COVID, but we know. She's good. She was really tired all day yesterday. She actually slept most of the day, so I got some editing done. I played a whole bunch of Pokemon and started rewatching the Pit Season 1 because I'm so into the Pit Season 2 right now. Yeah, so, you know, it was actually like a pretty chill day. She wouldn't really eat anything. She didn't really drink much either, so I was a little concerned about that, but she woke up at like 4 this morning feeling grand. She's had some applesauce and a bunch of water this morning and it's kept it all down. Double carrying backpacks doesn't give you the nerf. Well, if you can fit the thing in your backpack, can you fit that in a backpack with the way they've changed backpack sizes? I know that's red and theoretically it stands out, but I feel like it actually blends in a little bit better than the white. No spoilers for you, but I was disappointed in the ending. Let me know your thoughts when you get there. I will definitely do that. I'm surprised. I've heard nothing but good things about the ending. Mostly in terms of viewership, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't actually heard too many people say that they were, like, floored or bowled over by the ending, you know? But yeah, I love season 2. We were waiting on I love season 1. We were waiting on season 2 until it was complete because it's such a cliffhanger every week show. So like, we didn't want to have to wait an entire week in between episodes, so we're just watching 1 episode every night. We watched 2 last night because BabyZed went to bed early. But I loved season 1, so we've just been waiting on 2. Now that we're on 2, I'm like, I need more. I tried starting ER. I couldn't really get into that yesterday. I was just like, I feel like I need more of the pit, so I'm just rewatching season 1 alongside 2. It's not gonna be confusing at all. I would walk that thing across the map or hide it and come back with a car. Well, I hit it. Shittily, but I hit it. So it'll sit there for 8 hours. I need to try to figure out if I can even fit it in my base. My base is kind of a terrible place to build a base. Got my DayZ stuff from Bohemia delivered today. Happy now. What did you order? I have a buddy that spent hours transferring barrel, walking, and jumping servers. That's insane, because when you jump servers, it'll teleport you. Yeah, thank you, Dank. Yeah, the tilde key, you press and hold it to get rid of the HUD entirely. Wait, how do you turn the hotbar on? You can do it if you escape too. If you hit escape, there's like a show HUD and hide HUD setup. Playing vanilla, Easy 9. We are base building on vanilla. Unless our base has already been raided and taken over. No backpack is big enough for that tent. I just don't agree with that. There should be, even if it's like the most rare backpack in the game, there should be a backpack that's big enough to fit shit like that. Or you should be able to put that bag on your back as a backpack. Ditch your backpack, put 2 straps over your shoulders, and that thing is your backpack. And then you can carry it with a gun in your hands. Got a phone case, a Velcro badge for my rucksack, a plushie hand grenade. Very cool. I kind of want to get a plushie cannibal meat for the zombie to hold right here. I thought that could look kind of cool in the background on the camera. I need to order, well, I have some of my own DayZ merch t-shirts, but all the official DayZ shirts, I always buy mediums, or I'm giving, like Ariana gave me a Frostline t-shirt and she gave me a medium, and it's just like, you should see how small it is on me. It's hilarious. I had to donate it. Those fucking Czechoslovakians or Czech Republican, those Czechs, they skinny fuckers. A modded backpack will carry it. Yeah, I mean, most of the solutions to this is annoying about base building in DayZ is mods have fixed it. Is the new backpack big enough? I don't know. We'll have to make a loot run up to like Tizzy or somewhere and see if we find one. You're getting one for your dog? You're getting a t-shirt for your dog? Or the human meat plushie? That's probably what you meant. Dogs don't wear t-shirts, but they do eat human meat. Tents last longer than regular loot when dropped. I'm sure it'll stay there for like 30 days. Okay. We should consider destroying that car. I could have grabbed the Saiga from Kamensk and destroyed that car, and then a new car will respawn somewhere else on the map, and maybe we could use it. Overall, it's good, just the cutoff of the last scene where it might head. So not happy with like a cliffhanger ending. I really am like blending the 2 seasons together because I'm like trying to think about like some of the medical going-ons that are so crazy. I don't know, man. It's a tough show. Like, you're just like watching it and you're like, oh shit, that lady's gonna have to get her leg cut off, and you just like see it progress slowly, and you know that the doctors know, but the lady doesn't know. You're like, oh my god. It's such a good show, though. Is ER worth watching? Did I just hear a fox? Or did I hear BabyZed making a noise downstairs? Like, everybody said that ER is so good. I tried watching the pilot yesterday, thinking I'll watch that alongside The Pit instead of The Pit Season 1. And I don't know, I wasn't digging it. Maybe after the pilot it gets better. Yeah. We'll talk once I've caught up, Bolico. By the time I'm caught up on Season 2, it'll be like a week from now, and that'll be long enough, I think, that we can go full spoilers and have a discussion. I've heard incredible things about West Wing. I would love to watch that someday. I grew up with 90s and aughts shows, so you'd think that I'd be able to like dive right into the pacing and the style of like lighting and camera work and stuff like that, but for some reason that pilot of ER, I was like, it's so dark in here. Like, it just felt like I couldn't see anything. I only wish vanilla had code locks. Yeah, I don't mind what we have, but they're certainly not as convenient as code locks. Oh, Downton Abbey is huge here. My mom and my stepdad love that show. They went to see all the movies in the theaters. I don't watch it, but people love it here. Do you like war shows? Band of Brothers might be the best show I've ever watched. I like Band of Brothers. I've never seen the other two, the Apple Plus Air Pilot one or the Pacific. I'd like to watch all of them though. I think someday I'd like to rewatch Band of Brothers or maybe watch the other two and then rewatch Band of Brothers after as like a reward. Can't you light the fuel filler on cars? No, that's a mod. A great mod. Pacific and Masters of the Air, thank you. Jerry Atrick, thank you for the follow, by the way. And James Anderson, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Generation Kill, is that related to those? The one thing about Band of Brothers that I really struggled with was David Schwimmer. I don't think he's necessarily bad in that show, but I just can't disassociate him with Ross Geller. Chad, what's going on?
Payne 1K just resubbed for 19 months. Good morning. Nay, 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 Topia. I'm a horse.
Pain. I don't know what that was, but thank you for the 19 months. I just watched 28 Days and Weeks Later. I like them both, but I like Days a little better. I think it had a better storyline, didn't leave you on a cliffhanger. Watching 28 Years soon. I will be very curious to hear what you think about both 28 Years movies. You got to keep me posted, Boom. He was supposed to feel out of place. I guess that's true, because if I remember correctly, he's like an up-jumped, like, I don't know the terminology, like officer, like he was in charge of people, but he didn't have any experience, right? Tom, what's going on? I like that they don't show the name of the veterans that talk at the end of each episode until the end of the season. Yeah, because it's all real people, right? Or it's all based on real events and real people. They did actually, that's a good point. That's a good point, Dogma. They did have a code lock on the table in the original Badlands motorcycle teaser. Hype train, Pain single-handedly getting a hype train going. Thank you for the 19 months. It's the actual 101 company, or some of them at least. Well, yeah. All right, we're almost there. Am I recording? Oh shit, I'm not recording. I really liked Bone Temple. Didn't really understand the whole Jimmy Seville thing. I don't want to spoil it for Boom Shock, but the whole all the Jimmys ruined Bone Temple for me. And the iPhone bullshit 360 bullet time camera work ruined the first movie for me. Like, I genuinely think that if you Topher Grace that shit, you could cut Bone Temple and 28 Years Later into one incredible movie. But as is, they're both two okay movies, in my opinion. But I like the franchise enough that I'm gonna see the third one if they get the funding and make it. But yeah, I was pretty let down by both those movies. The Pit is brutal in its realism. It's supposed to be like actual doctors are like appreciate how realistically it depicts that situation. Redline's wife is an ER trauma surgeon. And I was talking about a procedure that they do in season 2, episode 1, and how crazy it was. And she was like, yeah, I did it last week. Mad respect to everybody who works in the medical industry, let alone the emergency department medical industry. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Takes a special psychotic someone. Ralph Fiennes was amazing regardless. Ray Fiennes saved the first movie. I almost walked out of the theater until Ray Fiennes showed up. And the second movie, he was definitely the best part of it. I also did like Jimmy. I didn't like the Jimmys. I just didn't buy that those people could survive in the 28-year zombie universe. I was just like, these people would never survive. They would never make it. My wife is a nurse of 20 years and loves the pit. So can I ask you something? Does she like the pit because she feels like it's like making people understand her job? Like, what's it? Maybe you gotta ask her this and get back to me, geezer, but like, what's it like to watch a show that gives you the feeling you get at work? Like, I watch the pit because I'm just like, oh man, that's a gnarly procedure. But like, if she watches the pit, is she like, oh God, I remember that man from a month ago who didn't make it? Like, I can't imagine watching it in her shoes. I do want to get some distance and just see if my gate is still up there. I think I can see. That looks like my wall. Doesn't mean that somebody didn't break in and take it over. Lady Redline is a hero for being married to Redline. Yeah, her job is whatever, but being married to Redline, I think we're good, dude. Unless somebody broke in with the code and then reset it. Is DayZ hard to start playing as a new player? Yes, it is, Red Phantom. But DayZ is, I think a lot of people learn DayZ by watching streams like you are right now and watching videos. That being said, I get really frustrated about video games that don't hold your hand at all and require you to go to YouTube University to learn how to play them. Tarkov being like a prime example of that. It just annoys me. I don't think DayZ's as bad as a lot of games in that regard. I think it's a little more intuitive than a game like Tarkov or My Summer Car, but it doesn't exactly hold your hand. But I do have some guides that you can watch. There's like 20 minutes of guides there in the beginner's guide, the loot guide, and the crafting guide. And if you watch those three, you'll be ready to log in and play the game and learn from experience, which will be your best teacher after you learn the basics of like, here's how you craft, here's your stats, and you know, here's how you make sure your water's clean. DayZ's either gonna click and it's gonna work for you and you're gonna be addicted, or it's just not gonna work at all and you're gonna hate it. Like it's an all or nothing game. Like, I don't think anybody says, yeah, DayZ's okay. See, I do kind of want to wall off like each level at some point, but you can't really put anything all that valuable on each level because they're gonna break through. You only have one wall to defend it. I just can't be bothered to do every single one. Boop. The worst thing is knowing the map, in my opinion. Always running, having no idea where I am going, as I don't know where I run to or I don't learn. I mean, I've got those loot guides in that playlist right there. It's BDY. That will help you learn the loot routes. But I also think that getting lost is half the fun. So, Scott, what's going on, bud? All right. Money, how you doing? Oh crap, I'm getting a phone call, possibly from the auto shop. Just a second. Woo! Our flat tire is easily fixed for $50. All right.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Stinky Pickleman Burger Fart.
What the fuck, bro? Chad, what's going on?
Imer Demise just resubbed for 13 months.
Stinky Pickle Man Burger Fart. Enjoy the emotes. Murdermize, thank you for the 13 months. Rizza, what is wrong with you, sir? Well, thank you for the gifted. Flat tires suck. Yeah, we bought a $40 air pump from Costco. Worked great. Got it to the shop and they fixed it up this morning. Scott, I can't tell if you're talking about something like game-wise, or are you talking about Spider-Man? You might be talking about Spider-Man. All right, so we've got our base.
S Graves 46 just resubbed for 13 months.
My main stash is up above. So let's go take a look at that. Oh, and you want to know why we need a barrel? Because we can't fit any guns in wooden crates, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Sorry, I can't let you guys see this again. I'm gonna change the codes, but... Whoops, I went too far. How crazy would it be if somebody on that hill, you can kind of... Oh, now you can see the numbers. Crap, now I have to mute it. If somebody could see... Somebody just waited up on that hill and just sniped me through this sliver, dude. That would be insane. All right, I can't show you the numbers, but now I also got to mute the stream. All right. My wire kit is still here. I'd close DayZ just to be safe. All right. So, okay, so I did have a shovel already. I didn't need that second shovel. I've got one more code lock if I want to make another wall, which smart, if I wanted to be smart, I would probably wall off one of the lower levels as a distraction. You can fit a gun in there, not this gun. Wait, can you? Oh, sick, okay. So first things first, let's craft another wooden crate that we can fit this Mosin in. I'll have to go get logs and stuff. Another thing I want to do though, is I want to start building some walls. I am missing a hacksaw and I'm missing a hatchet. So I need those as well. A barrel would be really nice. A car for that tent? Nah, we're not doing cars. But that tent, do you think I could fit? I don't think that tent would fit on this balcony at all. And would it fit anywhere on this level? Probably not either. Do you have a discount tires near you? They will fix it for free. They'll fix a plug for free? Whatever, it's 50 bucks and I like our auto shop. They're pretty awesome. It might fit right here. You might be able to fit that tent right in here. At the very least, we could fit like a blue tent or two on this level. All right, so I think though what we need to do first and foremost is we need to start bringing some logs and some planks up here. Unfortunately, we've lost a lot of planks and logs when we died. But if we bring some planks and some logs up here, we can start building some fortifications here that will protect us on the rooftop. And build more crates and whatnot. To store things. Wait, let me go up top. And that's where I'm gonna put the claymore and some other stuff. I should probably grab a backpack. To store some things long term, at least for the day. So I don't need that. I don't really need a crossbow. Don't really need another thing of rope. It's easy enough to get. Holy frickin' ammo, Batman. Nah, has not been raided. Has not been raided. I'm pretty amazed, if I'm being honest with you. Don't really need 2 shovels. And again, like, I will come back and craft more crates and maybe bring a backpack. You can store planks and nails in the walls. All right, we'll do that in the future. Do that going forward. All right. I think we want to keep all this with us. I guess we don't actually need to carry like that with us. And then right now we need to go out and we need to look for a saw, a hatchet, and sharpening stones, right? I'm on pure vanilla for base building right now. Also, a hunting scope would be pretty sick. So that's step 1, and then we need to bring a couple logs and planks up here to start fortifying a little bit. A pile of planks at one of the nearby industrials would be pretty sweet. Would it really save us any time, though? Just dawned on me that I should lock this door up here. If we die, we need to make sure that there's 2 walls blocking them instead of just 1. And I'm also changing it so it's 2 different codes. Graves and murder mice, I think I got you guys. I think I caught you. All right. Put this down here. I am gonna read your message in just a second, Scott. Don't let it get off my screen. Hold on. I just gotta focus while I'm doing this. All right, 2 different code locks, numbers that I'm never gonna forget. I'm sorry to hear that, Scott, dude. It's tough,
Anonymous
man.
has gifted a sub to I_once_had 3_Gyson_me.
I'm happy for you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub. Scott, dude, we've all been where you're at, man, where things just feel like it doesn't sound like things are like down, but it's just kind of like bleh, you know what I mean? Like everything's just kind of like, you're just going through the motions. It's just day by day. You're not like excited or anticipating things. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I definitely know where you're coming from, dude. I'll tell you that my solution for those issues were like, I mean, as you get older, like sometimes you're not going to keep in touch with some of your friends, which is what you're saying. Like I'm messaging friends to hang out with and it doesn't work out. Messaging girls for like casual hangouts, it's not going anywhere. Like at some point you got to like change your routine. Like I was kind of having trouble getting together with my friends like about a year or two ago, so I started going to that run club, you know. When I was like interested in starting like a relationship, I got on online dating and tried meeting new people rather than just like sticking within my friend group with the limited pool of girls there were to meet there, you know. I think putting yourself out there could be a really good thing for you, but and then you know my spiel about like mental health and all that. I cannot recommend therapy enough. I cannot recommend, if your therapist recommends it, you know, the proper meds enough. They seriously saved my life when I was in a very similar situation. Yes, let's skip the first one, Charlie, and go right to therapy. Yeah, like getting yourself in a group where you can meet new people could be entirely beneficial. That's not saying like give up on your old friends. Like sometimes life is just busy and friends want to meet up, but it just doesn't work out. You know, like sometimes it's just a part of life. Like everybody gets busy. So I wouldn't necessarily take it personally, but there's also nothing wrong with like leaving the ball in their court. Like, all right, I've messaged you to get together 4 times and you've said no every time. You know I'm interested in hanging out. Message me when you're ready. Holy shit, a code lock. These are not that rare.
Wells just resubbed for 55 months.
Those code locks are not very rare at all. I actually, a dude I met at Run Club that I was like interested in like becoming friends with, I had messaged him a couple of times and like, we went out as couples and we had a great time hanging out. Our kids got along, the wives got along, like it was very chill. And then like I messaged him like 3 or 4 times, like, hey, we're going to this bar, you guys want to come? And just was no, 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 no. And I'm like, all right, I guess something went wrong when we hung out and they didn't really like hanging out with us. And then lo and behold, like 4 months later, they invited us to their Super Bowl party. So like, you never really know when somebody might return that invite and invite you back out, you know? Your daughter's birthday? No, I did not do my daughter's birthday for the code lock. Wells, thank you for the 55 months, man. Well, dude, I mean, like, I'm blessed, Quad, in that I get to talk to you guys all day, every day, and it's great, don't get me wrong, but there is something about real life human interaction that is something I at least crave and don't really get a lot of. And LadyZed was the one who encouraged me to join that run club, and I'm glad I did. I hope I feel well enough to go on Wednesday. Started playing hockey. Hockey friends are the best, and you can beat the shit out of each other and still be friends. I'm bummed I missed the Flyers Penguins game last night, but I don't have any way to watch it. I mean, if they're straight up ghosting you, Scott, if they're just not even responding with, hey, so sorry, I'm busy with class or whatever, then I say, you know, leave the ball. Maybe not fuck them, but that is incredibly rude. Like, don't waste your time on them. If they message you, maybe you see where things go, but like, dude, you can't waste your time. If people are just ignoring your messages, you got to do it right back at them. Find other people to hang with. What I was trying to say, and hopefully you heard some of it and didn't get the ad right then, was like, there's many times that people want to hang out, but they just are too busy. But when you're the one putting yourself out there and saying, hey, you want to get together, and they keep saying no, 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 it feels personal, even though it's not. Nothing wrong with leaving the ball in their court, and then if they want to get together when they're free, they can message you, you know? But yeah, there's tons of stuff. You know, you've got a community here. There's D&D groups, as was just said. You could join a sports group, run club. You know, there's like a million things you can do. I do have a weapon cleaning kit and a suppressed pistol. I feel like I should be using it because these zombies are kind of beating me up. I gotta loot the civilian stuff too for food. Run my first half on Saturday, ran 10 last Friday, so feeling okay about it. Oh, you have a run coming up on Saturday. I have that. I can run forever feeling Buckeye. Dude, that's called a runner's high, and it's the best high you'll ever experience. Not that I've done every drug in the world, but it beats any drug I've done. Good luck on the run, dude. I hope you enjoy it. But also pace yourself. You don't want to get burnt out halfway through. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Scott. You've said your piece. Ball's in her court if she wants to get together. If she doesn't, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. That is a huge bummer, but you know, it is what it is. So I found a radiator and a different one, and then we just found a battery. I think it's worth having those 3 supplies stored away. I hope that mushroom's from me and not another player. Rotten though, that one's not. I heard meth heads can run for miles. I mean, when they've got meth on a stick tied to a string in front of them, maybe. But yeah, Scott, long story short, man, we've all felt what you feel right now. Everybody gets lonely. Everybody feels isolated. It's an unfortunate part of modern life. The thing about situations like that is it's not your fault you feel this way, but no one is going to get you out of it. You have to do it yourself. You have to be the one who puts yourself out there and gets on Tinder if you're trying to meet a girl, or goes to that run club, or joins that hockey league or D&D group or whatever. Like, no one's gonna... No, it's unlikely that anyone's gonna message you and bring you to one of those things. You're gonna have to make the initiative yourself, you know? And it's awkward, it's stressful, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Not Dr. Ish, just like Ish has been through mental health issues before and is happy to share his experiences. All right, let's bring some of this stuff at least into the tower. And we'll just like leave it in the tower, and then we can just like bring it into the base all at one time. Well, that's the thing, dude. You can't wait for the adventure. You gotta do it yourself, man. If you've always wanted to go to a country, but you've been waiting for like a friend or a girl to go with, fucking go, dude. Like, again, I know it's scary and it's easier said than done, but dude, traveling alone could be really cool. You could have an absolute blast doing that. I love traveling with LadyZed, but I also was recently able to travel as a solo to Prague, and it was fucking amazing to see a city on my own. All right, I'm gonna drop that that axe here because I have the hatchet, and then we'll use that axe to get some logs until it gets ruined. Marcus, I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. But yeah, I wouldn't say that what you're describing is like mental health issues. It's just like situational loneliness, you know? But what I always say, it's from the last podcast on the left, but what I always say about mental health issues is it's not your fault, but it is your responsibility. No one's gonna make you feel better. No one's gonna take the initiative, rather, to make you feel better. It's up to you to reach out for help or, you know, actively engage in things that will get you out of that status, you know? Hope no one's camping. All right. Boop, boop. I gotta come back with that radiator. I'll just drop the nails here. Drink this water, it's clean. Was the prog trip for DayZ? Yes, it was one of the wildest experiences of my life. The devs flew me out. Got to meet a whole bunch of streamers and the dev team. Got to meet RZA. It was beyond fucking cool. Yeah, I found some car parts that were right in my backyard, so I figure I might as well bring them inside and stash them. I don't expect to have a car long term in terms of this base building, but it could be useful to do a couple loot runs with one. Hal Beth, thank you for the follow. I find that I get super depressed. I start isolating, and that just makes me more depressed. Best thing you can do is just talk to somebody, even if it's through video games. That helped me. Ditto. I'm the same exact way, dude. I've gotten pretty good with it now, where like I know when I'm down, and I'm like, I just need to mope for like a day, and then I'll be good. I can pick myself back up and dust myself off and get back to life. Like I do pretty good about that nowadays. Where I'm just like, I just need one day to be mopey. And LadyZed is nice enough to indulge me sometimes in that mopiness, and it's like, all right, he just needs to listen to emo music and watch a movie by himself, and then the next day I feel better, you know? But talking it out, it's absolutely helpful. Whether that's with a friend, people here like you're doing right now, you know, posting that message in this chat is step one. What's step two gonna be? Need a crate or 3? We need a lot of crates. I think I need to find a hacksaw right now. And then we can start bringing planks and logs up there and start building shit.
Maximus_3092 has gifted a sub to Scott_Walker99.
Yeah, there you go, Scott. There's some friends. If they're interested in hanging out. Max, thank you for gifting a sub to Scott. Now you can listen to my flapping ad-free. Oh my God. Is there a difference in a pristine or a damaged code lock? Does it matter at all? Because all my code locks are damaged. Dude, I watched a movie for the first time in years. You haven't watched a movie in years? I guess some people are just more TV people. What movie did you choose? Board saw lasts longer on planks. I mean, I'll take whatever I can find, Cap. I'll take a hacksaw, I'll take a wood saw, whatever. On vanilla, it doesn't matter the status of the code lock. The gate is what takes damage, okay.
Maximus_3092 just resubbed for 18 months.
I go through phases where I watch more TV than movies, but I not watching a movie for like years or months is insane to me. Shaun of the Dead, it's free on YouTube, and I'm just not a big movie person. Damn. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. That's what I'm wondering, is if locks take damage as you're using them. Did I hear a shot? Ari, what's going on? I got to watch the ending, but how did day 2 go? Max, thank you for the gifted sub to Scott and the resub yourself, buddy. Thank you. Nice. Did anyone watch the new Anaconda? I saw it in a mirror, let me tell you. Jesus. I've written 3 fiction books during my depression. Making my own movie in my head is the med when it comes to escaping depression. Listen, whatever works. That's amazing. I had to reach out for help, personally. But like we were saying, like a hobby, whether it's a social hobby or not, can be helpful. Three books is amazing though, Shane. Have you sent them anywhere, or are they just like, they're just for you? No wit namai. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, we need some food, dude. There's lots of industrial in the direction I'm heading, but I need some food before we end up hitting the industrial. This is a judgment-free zone, kinda. Yeah, I mean, for real stuff, it's judgment-free. The only thing we judge is sit versus standing wiping. Trying to get into DayZ and you're interesting to watch. Hey, thank you. If you're trying to learn the ropes, there are some guides. So one of my guy buds from work says sometimes a guy has to be a little bit of a player, but that's not me. Plus, I don't really know what that means. Dude, it sounds like he's talking about like, yo, bro, just get out there and slay some punani and then you're gonna feel all better, bro. All you gotta do is get your dick wet, Scott. Get that dick wet, Scott. You're good. Everything's gonna be better. Pussy's just what the doctor ordered. And listen, Scott, you can tell me being a poon hound, you know that I've been there. You know that I slayed some punani in my— I can't even do it a bit. That is a drivable Sarka, if we got a tire. Maybe that works for some dudes. I'll tell you that I was never that guy either. Look at that! It needs one tire and then we have everything else that it needs. I'll tell you that I was always a relationship guy, personally. But again, like for me, like a big part— all right, we're gonna get real here for a minute.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Poonani Slayer 69.
Yo, Poonani Slayer, my brother in Poon. Let's fucking go. Enjoy the emotes. Rizza, my brother in tattoos. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. I need a word to find punani. If you don't know what the word punani means, then you're a guy like me and you're more of a relationship dude. You're fine. You don't need to know what it means. But, oh, shotgun. But like, I think a lot of my depression issues when I was in my 20s had to do with feeling like I wasn't good enough for a girl and how all I wanted in life was to be in a relationship, and just, it was like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, feeling like I wasn't good enough made me undesirable to women, which made me more lonely, which made me more undesirable, and it just like cycled and cycled and cycled and cycled. And what finally broke the cycle was, instead of focusing on trying to find somebody to be with to cure my anxiety and depression, I focused on dealing with the anxiety and depression, which in turn made me feel more confident, which helped me get on online dating, which helped me eventually meet LadyZed, which helped me eventually just be like, boop, 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 and just like walk right on into that heart and trick her into spending the rest of her life with me and procreating with me. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm being a little silly about it because I feel awkward talking about this stuff to a degree. But seriously, man, I think the best advice I can give you is focus on you, and then the rest will fall into place, you know? The right lady will boost your confidence, but you also need to like get your mental health in order before you find that right lady. Like, if I had met LadyZed, some people in chat have asked before, like, would LadyZed have liked high school Ishmael? Like, if you met LadyZed in high school, she was in high school and you were in high school, you know, not 36-year-old Ish meeting high school LadyZed. That's creepy. But if we had met when we were both in high school, would we have gotten along? Would we have dated? And the answer is probably no. LadyZed was like a confident, smart band nerd, and I was like a sad boy who smoked too much weed to deal with his mental health issues. I don't think we would have gotten along. We met at the perfect time in life when I kind of had my shit together a little more, you know, and she just always had her shit together, frankly. Your 20s are tough too, in the sense that people are still trying to figure it out. Careers, education, some people are driven to work on themselves versus a relationship, yeah. It took me a long time to figure out I needed to work on myself before I could get a relationship. Also, by the way, I'm just trying to share my experience, and then you can take that info and figure things out for yourself. I am not telling you one way or the other, this is how to solve your problems. I share my personal experiences, and then you can either say, that sounds like me, maybe I should do the same. Maybe you can learn from my mistakes, is what I'm trying to say. Same for me and my husband. He was one of the popular kids. I was a book nerd. Him and his friends probably would have picked on me. That bastard. I'm just kidding. It worked out. It all works out in the end, Ari. To be honest, I probably would have picked on LadyZed. I would have been like, who fucking plays clarinet? Yeah, absolutely, Scott. Absolutely. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with reaching out to people and asking for help. For me, it was professional help. Step one for you is doing what you're doing right now. You're already working on yourself, dude.
Soured Soup just resubbed for 38 months. So glad I made it in time for the Andy's Love Doctor segment of the show. Ooh la 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 garararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararar
rah rah and la la la. That's how you make it happen. Literally every time I said the words dick wet, I just wanted to like kill myself a little bit. It was just, oh God, that is just an awful expression. But listen, it's what you need to do. You know what really fucking sucks about therapy, Scott, is it can take so long for it to have an effect. It can be so discouraging. Sometimes it's just like you're not seeing the right therapist. Sometimes you are seeing the right therapist, but you're not in the right headspace to take their advice. Like, it's fucking brutal, dude. It's so brutal, and it can take so much time. You know? Okay, I splashed water on my dick, now what? Instructions unclear. That's all it takes is getting that dick wet, brother. I can't even do this fucking bit anymore. Sour, thank you for the tier 2, dude. Thank you for the 38 months, brother. Steve K, thanks for the follow or sub on YouTube, rather. All right, so we've got a decent amount of food. I should probably drop some things off really quick, and then we gotta go to the industrial area and look for that hacksaw. If I'm not mistaken, that's all we need to get base building. Just gotta get some stank on your hang low, yeah. Eric, my brother in Poon. The AmishZed word of the day is punani. You can tell that I'm joking and have no idea what I'm talking about because I can't come up with 2 different expressions for get laid. I can only say punani and dick wet. I can't think of anything else. You gotta make the beast with 2 backs. That's terrible. That's like from that 70s show. There was a little Andrew Dice Clay in there. I mean, is Andrew Dice Clay not who you based your persona on in your 20s to try to get laid, or did I do that wrong? What if that would be like a great SNL bit, Hub. If there was a guy who talked like Jersey Shore in terms of flirting, not floating, but he used like proper terminology and anatomy. Like, yo, lady, let's say that we go back to my place and I take my erect penis and put it inside of your vagina. Let's go, brother. Why did I say brother to a lady? Jesus Christ. I got the reference, thank you. Also, I may have just Googled Punani. Well, do some research on that. And things are gonna go great. Brother is equal opportunity. I think dude is equal opportunity. My wife gets mad when I call her bro. If I'm talking to LadyZed, I'm like, dude, I had the best run in DayZ today. That's just like showing that she's like my best friend, you know? But if I'm like, bro, let me tell you about this. She's like, absolutely not. Absolutely do not call me bro. Is my head torch on? No, I'm not even wearing a head torch. Oh, all right. We'll put that there. Dude, that has to be like right outside. I can't tell if it's like two dudes of, because the indoor shots actually sounded closer, but I think I have to presume it's the same dude. Like I was almost thinking that somebody knows I'm here and they're trying to get me to peek out a window. But now I'm kind of thinking that that's the same person. One was inside, one was outside. But like, I seriously kind of thought I was gonna peek out a window and get domed. Luckily, they're in an area that I haven't really been exploring, so I don't think there's any dead zombies that I created up that way. Yeah, it's up there by the apartments. Definitely bait shots. It feels that way, but I don't know. It almost sounded like two people communicating, like, hey, are you in the area? I'll fire off a beat. Bump, 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 bump. And then his buddy responds with like, dun, 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 dun. My gates are locked, yeah. All that stuff outside is vulnerable, but the inside of my base is all fine. I probably should have opened the first gate and moved all that stuff at least one gate in. For all I know, we could have neighbors. There could be somebody building a base in the apartments here. It's one of the reasons why I kept the C4 in case we find another base that we want to raid. We need to find that hacksaw soon because it's getting dark and nighttime would be the perfect time to start building some fortifications on that upper outer balcony area. Assuming that it wasn't bait, there's gonna be dead zombies around here somewhere. If I had to guess, I would say up here or down by PD. The SSers were from a different server. And we also don't know they were stream snipers. They're dead zombies.
Thanks for subscribing now at Name.
So we're like right above the police area. Now, thank you for the Prime. Guys, brand new follow, brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. Please give him a warm welcome. I just want to see if there's any dead zombies by the PD area, but I'm curious to investigate these apartments for a potential base. Oh, I'm actually much further away from the PD area. And I see at least one upright zombie, so I'm gonna keep investigating apartments. Now, actually, nobody's gonna pop off shooting zombies right outside their base. To be honest, the smarter thing to do is to just hide and let them pass me by. Because if I engage and I kill them, they might run back to investigate the area. I think I want to walk through the back wall and see if I hear any footsteps. Hard not to get stream sniped with a base. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Yeah, Scott, I hope that a bunch of people yelling advice to you online helps, but much love, dude. You've always got a place here to hang out in a community here, and dude, things will get better. It's a part of life, man. It ebbs and flows. Sometimes you're in the best state you've ever been, sometimes things are down. You'll always find your way back. If you make the effort, you'll always find your way back. GP, thank you for the 23.
GP Master Mav just resubbed for 23 months.
Well, I don't hear any footsteps in there. My ebb is always flowing. Ugh. Appa Driver, thank you for the follow. We heard some pistol shots and we see some dead zombies. Actually, they were kind of, they could have been shot from this apartment. I mean, they could be anywhere by now. No, in that apartment. Jesus. Fucking meth head patient over here. Wait, thank you for the follow. I mean, I'm looking around. We'll keep our eyes peeled and, you know, we know that someone's in the area. But I do need to get back to looking for my hacksaw. I'd really like to have that hacksaw before nighttime. Person behind me in line to board the plane just asked if I was watching AmishZed. You're famous in Texas. No, they did. Also, wait. Please tell me you have headphones on while in line to get on a plane. But are you actually serious, Chiquita? You can't do this to my ego. I mean, zombies in general are lame as fuck, Candy, but yeah, I'm with ya. Carlos, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Today's a good morning. Bossman called, said that I'm taking over both engineering, for both our states and getting a raise. Steve, congratulations, dude. Can we do the Wild West event again? Not anytime soon, later in the year. I got nostalgic looking at all the info I made for it back then. Feel free. Like, I'm happy to like retweet and promote. Like, I don't think it needs to be like AmishZed's. It's your event, Ari. Like, I didn't do anything. It's your shit. I'm happy to participate in it. But as far as I'm concerned, it's your event. I like yelling ideas. I don't want to actually do anything with those ideas. So you're doing me a favor by doing the event and not making me plan anything. Woo!
BlueZoo 1003 just resubbed for 33 months. Texas does love some ish.
Thank you, BlueZoo. Thank you for the 33. All right, well, we're looking for the hacksaw or the wood saw, whatever it is. Well, that's what I mean, though, Ari. Like last time, I'm pretty sure you, like, it was, like, presented as, like, AmishZed's Western Shootout. And it's like, you did all the work. Like, it's fucking your thing, like. Same as last time, I'll set it up, you just give me a date and turn up. Well, no, I think you do it. You give me a date, and then I'll turn up if I can. But it's again, it's like your event. Like, if I can't make Kings of the Castle, you don't reschedule it for me, you know? Guys, thank you all for being here and for being so chatty this morning. After watching Zootopia 1 and 2 on repeat yesterday, it's really nice to just, like, chill. Play some games with some friends. All right, take care, Chiquita. Have a safe flight, dude. And thank you for sharing. That's actually really cool to hear. Well, later. Stop being difficult and do what Ari says. God, I'm not even in Prague. She's not the boss of me. She's only the boss of me in Prague. Sounds like you're advertising a Western omelet. Community event when? We did one Saturday. But that's where I've been slowly making my way there, Alev. I have my head torch, right? Yeah, it's in the bag. That doesn't count. I claim it. I did no work to make that event happen, but I claim it as a community day that I put on. I should really take advantage of Ari offering to do the same and claim it's another community day. We're married forever, do as you're told. God damn it. Ooh. Well, a fire axe, can you saw with a fire axe? I have hatchets for cutting down the trees. What I need is a hacksaw or a wood saw for making them into planks. I don't know, there has to be a couple players in the area. There's so many fucking zombies here. We need to do another server takeover? Yeah, that'd be fun. Yes, please. Yeah, we've got a hatchet, and I also dropped a wood axe somewhere. Could also really use a mountain backpack, because that was really handy for shepherding those saws. Sorry, those planks. Otherwise, we're gonna have to carry them in our hands. Zombies can drop an axe. I found hatchets in zombies, but again, I need a saw, not an axe. Yeah, access by the pump. All right, well, we got a decent amount of food, finally. We're in the industrial area, at least generally speaking. Part of me wanted to set up my base up there somehow. I wouldn't do it without you, so even if you can visit, how about this? Like, why don't you plan it? If you really want to, Ari. And like, if you have a date in mind for your next event, and you're like, okay, I could do the Western Shootout event on May 15th or whatever. Just like if you want to pick your date and be like, does this work for you? And if it doesn't, like, like, give me, I don't know, I don't want to be in charge. It's too much pressure. She's like, I'm asking you to do one thing and you can't even handle that. That's exactly where I am, Scott. Now it's just about getting lucky. A cold pastrami and Swiss cheese Swiss sandwich before 9:30 a.m. Mental health has me problems. Super duper. Get yourself. What do you need to eat to make up for that? Oh my fucking HUD is all over the place. I have no idea if I'm actually white with a gap. I have been taking a beating because these zombies are insane. But I don't think I'm actually white with a gap. No, I'm not. Look at that.
Viper the Savior has become a member. Woozy face emoji. Beaver emoji.
Viper!
Cucumber emoji. It's actually more like 39 months, but WE.
Thank you for the 39 months, Viper. Thank you, thank you. I think I saw you say that today's your last day off for a while. I hope you enjoy it. Won't be till August, so calm the fuck down. Oh my god, August! Actually, I do have a week in August that doesn't work. Hacksaw. Are we building? Yes, we are. Super Troopers 3, what? Are they making a third one? Kind of feel like they don't need to do that. Feel like Super Troopers 2 didn't really warrant a third one.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Are there any chemists or doctors in chat? Don't ask ish.
I was a chemistry major for like 2.5 years. All right. June and July, I'm not doing events at all. May's already locked in. Yeah, I mean, if there's a Saturday in all right, I can pick a Saturday in August. I can do that. I can do that for you, Ari. I will make that sacrifice. But in return, I need you to mod a Magnum to shoot like a DMR and give it to me during the event. Just a Magnum reskinned as a DMR. And that's what I need. Viper, thank you for the membership and the super chat. Thank you, buddy. Can I ask someone else? Nope. I'm already hard at work on selecting one of 4 Saturdays in March, or August. Wow, I'm gonna fuck this up, aren't I? I don't think I can take the pressure. Sheet metal. No rumblings that I've heard of. So a DMR that shoots 357, no. 5 Saturdays. There are 5 Saturdays in August. Oh my God, there's too much pressure. I can't take it. Whew. Oh my God, that's a far walk, but sheet metal's supposed to be a lot stronger, right? What about a beaver that shoots pickles? I mean, at least the pickles would be vanilla flavored. If you know, you know.
Hands off right now.
At Chatsgay for 2907 is making ish strip. Happy freaking Tuesday. Time for some kills or grrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
some shots, so there's definitely a player nearby. Really, an area like this is where you want to build a base. Again, I picked the worst base building location to build my base, if we're being honest. Chad, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, all. Watch game YouTube from home once again. Still sick. Now I have conjunctivitis. Oh, God, guys. Woo! I hope you feel better soon. BabyZed was sick the last 2 days, too. How often do you stream? Oh, God, that's a loaded question. I try to stream Wednesday through Saturday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern times, with the occasional Tuesday stream mixed in. Tuesday's like my flex day. I either edit or I stream. That being said, I have a toddler, and she's like always sick, or something's always going on, changing my schedule. But that's what I try to do, is Wednesday through Saturday, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Tuesday is either edit or stream. This week I chose to stream. Ooh, a generator. You barely have a base, just move it? Nah, I'm committed. I'm committed. I refuse to give up. But to be honest, building a base in this area would be super smart because you're in an industrial area. So like, all your supplies are right nearby. But yeah, now I have a Discord and I have a Twitter page. I don't think I have a link to the Twitter. But I basically announce when I'm streaming in those areas, and I keep people up to date in the Discord specifically, like about what's going on with my chaotic non-schedule. What's Twitter? X. Whatever you want to call it. I call it Zanga. I actually like that. He should have just bought Zanga and brought that back. Dude, how are hacksaws so hard to find right now? Twitter gives you conjunctivitis. Yeah, it does. Wait, am I? Oh no, that's probably the HUD bug. I was like, am I sick? Do I have a cold? Ooh. That's a car tent, and it's a lot closer. But I don't think I could fit that. The military tent, I think I could fit. I don't think I could fit a car tent. Sheds in residential areas are better for saws, in my opinion. I checked a bunch of them in the main Novo area. But it's about to be dark, so I'm gonna carry that sheet metal to my base, and then we'll start looking for saws again. You should leave a whole bunch of alarm clocks going off in your base. What, would that prevent people from raiding it because they just couldn't stand to listen to it? Barns spawn a lot of saws. I'd like to see a range-only PvP event on Avalon. You know, actually, like, a Western shootout, but sniper edition would be kind of cool. Give each person, like, a Mosin with a scope or a Tundra with a scope. Have them in a little, like, ooh, that's handy. Like, a little fenced-in area, 200-300 meters apart from each other. No cover. They just have to sniper shuffle and try to take the other one out before they get taken out. The tent might fit on the main floor of your base, worth a try for all the storage. I mean, I was thinking it would be cool to bring it. I could even set it up in the main plaza and just put like some random shit that I don't need in it. We could turn our base into like a little haven. Put some food in there for freshies. So like we did with long range. Yeah. Like you'd have to obviously like keep them boxed in so they can't go too far away and get to cover. But like you just set like a little fenced in area so people can shoot through it. Or even just put like a border so they know don't step outside the border. But yeah, you could do the same thing, but with like, you know, rifles. I know that you weren't super into it, but I really liked the island idea that I had, Ari. Because I feel like a lot of events end up with like, it's a one building push. And that is insanely exciting when it happens. But I think the idea of like a PvP event where you had to keep people moving, kind of the way that True Colors did, where there's like zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. And I love the idea of something like there's like 12 islands and they're all numbered on a map. And you basically do something where it's like, all right, you have to get to island 1 and you have whoever controls island 1 at the 15-minute mark gets a point. And then you either reset or you make them go from wherever they were and they have to go to island 6 now. So all the teams are fighting over different islands, but it's not just like one point that they're all fighting for. They're fighting over a different point and they have to move differently to get there. You know what I mean? But yeah, well, yeah, like musical chairs, except islands, kinda, yeah. And then you like get points based on who controls each island at a given point in time. You know, you could set a timer, or it could be, if you were gonna reset every round, you could just do until one team is eliminated. You know, you could figure some things out there. Well, I think for this, you'd have to make your own map, to be honest. You could theoretically do Prison Island, but you'd probably want to make your own islands. Can you build stick and tarp shelters on this server? Yeah, you definitely could, and those would fit where I need them. So that's not a bad idea. King of the Hill, but with islands. Yeah, I like the idea of like, it's not just like whoever, like, cause like the Kings and the Queens event, it's always like one tower. And whoever gets there first usually has a pretty big advantage. Now, people have pushed and won by pushing and taking over the tower, but I like the idea of like, there's multiple chances of whoever gets there first tries to hold it, or you push. You can approach from different angles. It's not one building, it's an island, so you have to like push from different angles. You have more opportunities there. You know, maybe islands would be tough actually, because with islands, people would have to swim to get there, and then that presents dangers to the people who are swimming. I don't know. The base is still there, Bartlett. The base is still there. Can I just... Here we go. See if the server's back up already. Yep. Yeah, that is my case, Bluff, yeah. do an AmishZed proctologist fundraiser. I thought you were saying poltergeist. How about the most dangerous game event where every player hunts ish? We used to do stream snipe events all the time. They got doxed enough. You look so much like my brother down to the beard color. Does your brother also have a red, brown, black, and gray beard? Oh, the case is so sexy, Bluff. I bought it as a pre-built, and I'm really, really happy with it. It took a while. Wait, server change? No. I didn't change servers. I used the in-game browser. I think I must have selected the wrong server. But yeah, I did a pre-built, and there were some issues with Intel CPUs, but NZXT was great, and they sorted me out and got me figured out. And the case itself is gorgeous. Let's see if we're connecting. I kind of have to pee. You know, actually, you could do that idea, Ari, without the islands and just do towns. But then you have the building problem where people camp buildings. Like the idea that I liked about the island thing is that people wouldn't camp as much. Like they might be outside. You could put like ruins that they have to control, but like the ruins are more open. It's not less pointing guns at a door or a hallway. You know what I mean? But you could do an event where you're just like, all right, everybody's got to go to Vybor and take it over. All right, Team Green won Vybor. Next up, you got to go to Kamensk and take it over. And like just keep it moving that way. Only Joel, thank you for the follow. Don't ever put us through that PC problem BS again. It was a dark time for all of us. Well, I have a backup PC, so when this computer dies, I have a backup that I can set up. But yeah, I too don't want to go through that again, Viper. So Walder, how you doing, buddy? Basically a Battlefield 6 DayZ version of Conquest. Sorta, yeah. My convoy event is kind of using that idea, sending them to towns to get clues and take out the competition and end up fighting over a convoy. All right, there we go. Pew, how you doing, bud? Islands are fun. Imagine spawning on an island buddies and you hop on a boat and try to conquer a neighboring island. Yeah. Or maybe you swim because it's quieter. Like you would have different tactics to get there. You could also put bridges connecting the islands if people choose to use them. That's next month's event. Let's see how it goes. All right. It's definitely tough to put yourself out there and try new events. Why did all that fall out? I'm sure it's really challenging to do that where you're like, ah, well, Queens is tried and tested. Should I just do that? You know. All right, well, I'm not finding a hacksaw. It's not dark, but I'm gonna go grab those sheet metal and bring that to the base. And then we'll keep looking for the hacksaw. Oh my God, if you included scuba diving, that would be incredible. Oh my God, what if every player had a scuba suit? Maybe not every player, but like one loadout could be a scuba suit loadout. So you could have like 3 members of your team try to approach stealthily like that. That'd be so sick, dude. It hits me hard when it doesn't work out, especially when I get a lot of messages telling me I disappoint people. Fuck them, Ari. Like obviously, like when I say things about like an event, like I'm trying to help, like, not even critique, but just like help, like, all right, here's an idea of how it could be tweaked and work a little better, you know? But I was saying it over and over again. I was like, all right, this one turned out to be a camp fest. I think it's a zombie, but I thought I just heard like a click. Yeah. But I kept saying over and over again, Ari, I'm like, True Colors and Queens and Lights Out and all these events were not created overnight. They were made and then tested and then tweaked and then You know what I mean? The next time you do the prisoner event, it'll just keep improving upon itself until it's mastered the way that queens and kings and all those others are. But I know how you feel. That's why I don't like to put myself out there the way you do and host these sort of things, because I can't take the pressure. But thank you for hosting it. It was brutal, but I had a lot of fun, especially on that initial island push. And I see the vision. I think you'll get there. All right. Let's take a huge risk and walk with a massive piece of metal all the way up to the Novo Tower and hope we don't get shot in the process. We need a water world map. I have been saying that forever. A map that is nothing but like skyscraper buildings with like improvised tents and buildings on top of them, where there's no land, there's just bridges between these various skyscrapers and boats to get around. I think it'd be amazing. It was still there, Jason. It was still there. I wouldn't trust that this thing blocks bullets, personally. Gotta take it on the chin. It's gotten easier the more events I do, but after all, I'm only human. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like going live for the first time, you know? Like, you're really nervous the first time you hit live, but over time, you just get better and better at it. Not the actual streaming part. I've never gotten good at that, but you get better at hitting live and being bad at it. Listen, we can improve my, Oh, you're laughing at it blocking a bullet. It does block bullets. Me and a few friends tested. I remember when tires blocked bullets. How about a train hand car event where the north v's south have to get the cart to the end of the track, a bit like a shooty murder tug of war. But how do you get past the cart in front of you? Oh my God, imagine if you could make a vehicle. You remember when we did the rally event on Saturday and there were those red trucks and people were like standing in the back of those trucks even though we were driving at like 150 kilometers an hour? Imagine if you did an event where you had like 3 people in the back of a truck bed and they could stand and shoot without falling out of the truck bed. And it was like a race where 2 teams are driving, trying to kill each other and make it to the end alive. When are you gonna get good-ish? Listen, that's why you tune in, to find out the answer to that question, Siphon. I said to Dab, imagine if I had his skills, I'd be unstoppable. He said he needs my organizational skills. I sense a collaboration in the future. His rally mod was incredible, Ari. It really was. Like, we just did an open server and they just slapped it together. If you did signups and all that, you could have like a bracketed March Madness style event. Death race, yeah, pretty much. I gotta keep my ears peeled here, because last time we were doing this, we did have people camp. I also need to make sure that all guns are not on semi. Unfortunately, I only have semi-automatic guns. Zombie. I heard footsteps, so I had to be careful. I showed up late, but the planes were really fun to fly. Dude, I can't believe how well executed that mod is. I don't know how she aggroed on me. Hide and seek would be cool. Pick a spot on PNW that is dense and give everyone clothing options. Be interesting. I did capture the flag once, which was pretty neat. And I actually did a lot of the work for that myself. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I had help. Chamber helped and a bunch of other mods helped. But I think I designed the battleground on my own. I don't know how I did that. Oh my God, I think every patch zombies get a little worse, Marty. Oh, you know where I didn't check was that industrial up on the hill. And then there's also more sheds over that way I could start looking for. I could also do the log carrying part of this, but I'd rather have the hacksaw and do it all at once. I think I'm going to attach this sheet metal right away. I'm going to use the crowbar to dismantle my first wall and make it a metal wall, at least as much as I can. I can probably only do the bottom layer. Did you know you can ride an ATV down the hole in Mount Katahdin? Me and my buddy did that to bypass the purple card. Oh, that's insane. It makes sense though. A lot of the times you're in cars. Sometimes you die on a like easily, and then other times you're basically indestructible. Are you enjoying base building, or is it making you want to rage quit? I'm enjoying it. But ask me again after like an hour of this. It was pretty frustrating getting started, but now that I have 2 walls built, it's a little more fun. Because, like, I have the basics of my base. Basics, you know what I'm saying? I know, and I keep hitting shift, like, hoping it's gonna make a difference. Damn it. When you're carrying something heavy, they can hear you from farther away. I mean, I think zombies have gotten more attentive, more sensitive in general, but I wonder if the carrying something heavy thing is true. Like, it's not hard enough to carry this sheet metal a kilometer across the map. Oh, dude, nights on vanilla are barely dark at all. I was saying how I'll feel safer building on the balcony at night, but I'm just as visible. It can get dark when it's a cloudy night, but it needs to be both dark and cloudy. I'm just accepting that I can get shot at any minute. Like, I've only got a blaze and a SKS. It's not the end of the world if I die. They were buffed in their audio detection, plus there is a bug when logging back onto a server that any contents of containers, like it just did that for me. You should really pay more attention to Wobo's videos. Well, some of the stuff I don't like knowing, but I do like knowing about known bugs and how to prevent them. I actually did watch Wobo's 1.29 bug video, but I guess I didn't pay much attention because I missed the container thing. Sean, what's up? Thanks for watching since Prague. Thank you, Chippy. Yeah, if you are new here, we're working our way towards 100K on YouTube. Less than 4K away. I am gonna bring some stuff inside the base. I like to play official, but it's always there's cheaters. In my experience, I have more cheater-less lives than with cheaters, but the one cheater death kinda can outweigh 10 normal deaths. Like, I get that, especially when you don't get a lot of time to play, Drax. It sucks, man. I really wish they were better about cheaters. Do you get the play button at 100K? I do. It's a smaller play button than it used to be, which is a bummer. But I'm still excited for it. I'm gonna hang it right behind me so it's on camera. I'm also getting close to the purple bleeding heart thing for like 5 million views on Twitch. We're still a ways away from that, but you know, we're getting closer. Yeah, you get the silver at 100K, and then you get the gold at 1 million, and then there is one for like 10 million, but I'm not really thinking about that one. These are not the code locks that I used, so don't get excited about seeing that. This is actually really annoying because I really need the hacksaw because I need to make containers to hold everything that I'm bringing in here. All this could disappear on a server restart if I'm not careful. I'm being a little, fuck it. I'm being a little less cautious than I should be. I gotta go get the crowbar and nails and a hammer, which I actually have. Oh, forgot about that. I have both doors unlocked. Somebody could totally push me right now. All right, I got a hammer, I got wire, I got pliers, crowbar for dismantling. I gotta lock this upper one. All right, so I need to dismantle the lower wooden panel. Boom, 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 shot. Oh, I got planks now. I can use those. Where'd the nails go? There were nails. Here. And then lower metal wall. You don't need a saw for stick shelter, just rope and sticks. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. So that used, I had 5. So that used 3. So I need one more sheet metal if I want to build an upper metal wall. So I can just leave that attached right there. Where'd those nails go? Oh, are you kidding me? I just moved those nails and now they're gone. I think I just lost like 80 nails. Picked them up, then got the box. I didn't pick them up. There they are. Is this enough? I forget how many planks I need. I need more than that, unfortunately. All right, well, let's attach these to there, those to there. All right, so I could either go get a shitload of sticks and build a stick shelter, or I need to keep looking for a hacksaw. So what is needed? I'm just gonna Google it before chat starts yelling at me. What is needed for a stick shelter in DayZ? 54 short sticks and 4 long sticks and 1 rope. Oh my god, that's so many sticks, bro. All right, well, we gotta drop all this stuff and just bring as many sticks in as we can. All right. If there's a tarp, it's much easier. Okay, if we see a tarp, I'll do that. I know, Luke. Are you impressed? Is that 54 short sticks in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? It's 54 short sticks in my pants. 4 tarp or 8 leather? Yeah, I'm gonna do sticks. But that way I just have like a place to put some things while I go looking for the hacksaw. All right, 3. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. It'll be really worth it. I don't think you can turn firewood into short sticks anymore. I think they took that out. Yeah, if we find like a regular tent, I will bring it. There's obviously that that car tent, but we can't fit that in the base anywhere. I think that this makes sense. We just gotta get some storage, and then we'll keep on looking for a hacksaw or whatever.
Croc the Crocodile has become a member. Midwife says baby is 6 pounds 10 and not
I think
due for 30
I think it was a zombie. Dude, Croc. 6 pounds, 10 ounces. That should be easy. As a man, tell your wife, Croc, that I said that that's going to be an easy baby to push out. Nothing to complain about. Dude, congratulations and best of luck. Treat that lady that you got like the fucking queen she is. Because she's going to go through some shit in 30 days. Just Wasa, thank you for the follow. Honestly, you should like, this is something that I don't think LadyZed or I did, but LadyZed and I did, but you should like go out for a nice dinner, just the two of you, because you're not going to have the opportunity for a while. Now, you know what's a really good idea, Croc, and maybe you're already doing this? I can't find a saw, Tennessee, so that's why I'm doing this instead. But you know what's a really good idea before your wife gives birth is pre-make a whole bunch of meals and freeze them. Make yourself like ziti and casseroles and like all kinds of easy meals that you can just defrost from the freezer and heat up for yourself. So you've got them on the back burner ready to go when you don't feel like cooking. Wasn't there a canopy tent? There was a vehicle tent, which won't fit in my base. It's too big for my base. Cute kitty, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. I used to date a teacher. Anytime we had sex, she insisted I put my hand up first. Bro. Yeah, seriously, it was a lifesaver, Croc. You'll probably have friends and family who offer to bring you stuff too, so eat that first, but, you know, you're still gonna want some pre-made meals when you're 2 months in. LadyZed was super smart about it too. We just had like pulled pork frozen and like taco meat, like there's like all kinds of stuff that we could just defrost and then easily turn into a meal. You should tell LadyZed that. She told me. It's her idea. I know that it might not seem like it, but LadyZed is actually the smart one in our relationship. We were lucky enough to have a second fridge in the basement, Luke. Unfortunately, it's a shitty freezer. It's like, it's a fridge that's split left and right, with like 1/3 of the left being the freezer and then 2/3 of the right being the fridge. So it makes it really hard to store like wide casserole dishes. But we made it work. Shock and awe, quick drive is what you mean. I think you mean shock and awe to find out that LadyZed is the smart one. I'm 50 years old, by the way, looking forward to sleepless nights. Holy crap. Is this your first, Croc? I'm sure you've answered this for me like 5 times. Shocked, Mauer. I believe the word you're looking for is shocked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. I lost all my sharpening stones too when we lost that backpack. She is the smart one and the pretty one. What do you offer, sir? Not much. Not much at all. I'm just gonna use my hands. Spaghetti freezes pretty well too. Yeah, and that's one that can be in a bag. Meatballs, spaghetti. It's just the cream daddy. Yeah, basically I bring the cream and that's it. Also, I'm tall, so I can reach things that are high up in shelves that she can't reach. We have rope up there, yeah. And I'll have to do some back and forth for the sticks. The long sticks, that is. Unfortunately, that this shelter is gonna have to be on the first level, so it's only gonna have one wall protecting it. But we'll just put base building supplies there. As long as you can open cans and reach high stuff, you're golden. That's exactly the motto I've lived by most of my life. My wife is 30 with a 3-year-old sister, meaning I have a toddler sister-in-law. She's a cool kid. That's, I obviously that can happen, but that's just so weird to me. If you're in the right, if you place this right, it can be a cool ramp to get up and peek. Well, I'm gonna put it inside for storage. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54. I mean, I guess we have to be out here anyways, but I'm gonna need to do trips for the long stick anyways, so. Hey, exclamation mark salsa, foo-foo. I opened that salsa jar and LadyZed was impressed. Ropes in the base. Take care, Ari. I will get back to you about a date in August. I want you to know that I have a stomach ulcer from the stress thinking about it. At some point, we're gonna have to do a flagpole, too. I think the sun's starting to come up. God, there's just always zombies around. I know. We're gonna have to do that flagpole, and everyone tells me it's the worst part. You know what would be really fucked up? And I should do this next time I find a base like the one I'm doing. Is just put a landmine in this stairwell. Like, don't even raid the base, just place a landmine in the stairwell. So when the baser returns home, they just break their leg. Not that I'm giving people ideas if they figure out what server this is on. All right, so 3 more long sticks. Stop giving them ideas. Flagpoles need to have building privilege area. What does that mean? Actually, wait, I think that there are bushes like right out front. Rack, how you doing, bud? I think you shouldn't be able to server swap on official and bring all your stuff. I think it's real weird that it's a thing. I'm not like mad about it, but it's super weird. All right, for the last two, I'm gonna get it done quicker. Lord Axe, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Or just an endless amount of tripwires going all the way up the stairs. You know, actually having a tripwire set up for when I log off is not an awful idea. Sun's coming up. I really do want to find a saw and do a little bit of base building, but I'm kind of getting bored. We might need to go on a loot run and maybe see if we can find like a cool gun or a kill, or you know what I mean? Like go on a loot run, try to get something to bring back and store in the base, and then do a little more base building. I mean, jumping servers with gear has always been a thing, call me crazy, but now you can do it between maps, which is really, really silly. Although going to Sakal and getting the Sakal only DMR, SVD would be kind of fun. Bringing it back to a Cherno base. We've almost done it. I think my rope is upstairs. Part of me doesn't feel like going up there. I just want to go craft a new one, but I think I'll go get it. Oh yeah, and the plate carrier variants, yeah. If you build it, they will come. So far, no one has tried to raid this base that I can tell. I really don't like how wide this gap is. Oh my God! Okay. My base is booby-trapped. I did that intentionally to fuck up base raiders. That's an intentional booby-trap. Rope. And then I think I'll bring the Moes in. What is more valuable? What should I be like storing in that lower level? Should I be storing guns or base building supplies? I feel like base building supplies should be up here because most of my base building is going to be outside on that balcony. I mean, I like having the top secret thing because you guys can still see a little bit of what's going on around me, but you can't quite see everything. Well, yeah, if I get a DMR, that goes on the second level, obviously. But like, what is the most valuable thing right now? The Mosin or the base building supplies? Okay, all right, so Fence kit, watchtower kit, flagpole kit, shelter kit. I mean, it feels like this should fit. It's like perfect. But also having it like here so that it blocks sniper ability to shoot would be kind of smart too. Imagine if you broke your leg with that fall. I mean, luckily I'm in my base. Busy building and guns at the top. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. No, that wasn't a shot. When you stack sticks now, it makes noise. Nails are the most valuable and usually red locks. Dude, red locks are everywhere. But yeah, so far I think that hill is my scariest. So why don't we just like block its view a little bit? I'm gonna leave a little bit of room for a wall in case I want to board up those windows at some point. New base building for is coming with Badlands. I can't wait to see that. Yeah, it's exciting to see all the potential stuff with Badlands. I wouldn't get like, where do I put these? There we go. I wouldn't get too over the top excited about like it affecting base building, but I did see Wobo's video about how it's possible that we'll be rebuilding entire towns, not just wells. I am excited about that mechanic, but I'm not gonna jump the gun in terms of getting excited. I'll get excited when we see something concrete. All right. I think I've built one of these shelters before, but I'm not sure. I think it'll be barricading, not base building. Why didn't that work? I don't think we're getting barricading. I think it has to do with like in-game assets. Like taking a ruined Livonia building and turning it into a regular building. Why isn't this working? $50 and $4. Hand bugged?
Double underscore clutch just resubbed for 26 months.
This is what's pissing me off about base building. It's just like non-stop. No, you don't. The tarps and hides are different options. You can make a tarp tent or a hide tent or a stick tent. Take it out, put it back in. Ugh. Take it out, wiggle it around a little bit. There we go. All right. So I should probably put most of the base building supplies, except for like a couple of things here, I guess, but I should put most of the base building supplies up top. And then put like the guns and stuff down here. Oh my God, it makes rustling noise. It's gonna freak me out. I think we're gonna go out on a loot run and look for like a better hunting scope and maybe a kill and an AK and some other things. And if hopefully we'll find a hacksaw while we do that, and then we'll come back and we'll do a little more base building. I wonder if you can build one up top to block people coming off the ladder. A wall? But then it would block me coming off the ladder. I almost might need to ditch one of these combo locks. I'm gonna leave the shovel there for now. It's the better shovel is inside, so. Wait, maybe I'll have room to put the shovel downstairs. I don't think I need anything up there for a minute. I will say, I am enjoying this. I hope it's fun to watch. I am digging this. Like, it's a little frustrating, but then every once in a while you get like a big moment where you make a little bit of progress.
Perkele.
Perkele. Yo, Zanzan, thank you for the bits. Okay. Need to get that flag as soon as possible. It hasn't been an issue so far, but I do want to get the flag going. Where did I put all my other stuff? Okay. Don't really need that. Not using a bottle suppressor right now. I don't really need the head torch now, do I? Take the duct tape. I could probably leave the head torch behind. Oh, I need to put this inside. I guess I don't really. I'm gonna leave this out. I need some of the 45 for our loot run. I want to keep my lockpick. I do want to keep the crowbar as well, but we're just gonna have to build like a little more storage at some point. I'm enjoying the base building. Nice, thank you. You nearly lost me, but the improvised shelter really got me invested and back into it. Well, it's just like nice to accomplish something. Like there are times where you're just like, oh my God, this is so fucking pointless and frustrating. And then you're like, okay, wait, now I can store some stuff. All right, like you get a little excited whenever you actually accomplish something. All right. Let's leave a little bit of food here in case we die and come back. I need to pee. And then we're gonna go on a loot run and see if we can get anything cool. Like a better gun or something. I'll be right back. Brother. Brothers. Viper and Siphon with the 10 gifted memberships each. Thank you both. We got Rogan, Josh, JXC, Slop, James, Colecat, Cold Pawn Northerner, Kenny Thomas, Lanron Boy, TJ Leduc, and Daily Nomad. All y'all have Viper to thank. Siphon, thank you for gifting out to Neil, Grizzly Man, Testika Thomas, John Real, Cool Hand Luke, Katadin, Kyle, Buddy Matthews, Samantha, and IRL Great Zarquan. All y'all have Siphon to thank. Double Clutch, did I miss your 26-month resub? Thank you so much. And Zanzan, thank you for the bits. All right. Instead of a flag, you can just interact with each wall, place nails, and their lifetime clock resets. I mean, I think I want to do a flag. I'm base building. You know, we should do the whole base build thing. All right. We're going on a loot run. Hopefully we get some fun action and find a hacksaw. To the flag store. Yeah, that's something we should keep an eye out too. A cool flag. Maybe we try to find Muller and TRMZ and Sour's flag, or like Holly's flag or something. Open the gate. There's a player camping it. Boop. What goes into raising a flag? Usually a couple blue pills, slapping it around a little bit. You made your code BabyZed's birthday? No, I made it numbers that I'll never forget, but I also made it numbers that I don't think you guys should know. Like, people in chat obviously know my birthday, it just happened. I think people who have been paying attention probably know LadyZed's birthday. And probably BabyZed's as well. Or a pickaxe, and I've also got a crowbar. Isn't that enough? Can't I just use a crowbar? Kingdom Come Deliverance is 50% off on Steam if anyone was waiting for a sale. Nice, nice. You're not sure? I mean, a crowbar can definitely mine stone, but is it large or small stones? I'm not sure. How many of those? 4 out of 4. I could make another one of those things. Dude, are you kidding me? Like, basically immediately I find 2 supplies that I'm like, I gotta bring those back to my base. I'm just gonna put them in the stairwell. Top secret sign needs better resolution. Well, I wanted it to be super small in the bottom left corner, but DayZ's really annoying with how the code locks work. Sometimes it's in the bottom left corner, and then sometimes it's in the middle of the screen. The hardest part about building a base is you hardly get anywhere further from the base. I mean, I think I'm gonna build that tarp really quick. Because then I just have a little more storage. Like, why not? I can put that battery and some other things in it. Crowbar is only small stones, I think. Thought that zombie was coming. She's here. She's close. I actually should have just left her, like, confused in here. I'm entering this code wrong. Viper and Siphon, thank you so much for the memberships, dudes. All right. So do I lose the tarp kit? Oh, I need to make another rope. Okay, so I can't. I was gonna make a tarp tent really, really fast, but I actually can't. So those things will sit here for a while. I would have left them outside the gate if I had known that. I thought I could actually make it. I thought you got the shelter kit back. I mean, it's not in here. I don't see it laying around anywhere. Doesn't look like it to me. I mean, I just need 4 more sticks and a rope. I could do it, but we'll do it when we get back. I'm kind of antsy to get out of here and do something other than base build. We could see the code. All right, there you go. You couldn't hear for a minute. Well, you don't know which numbers were right, Face. Did I start on the first number? You did, Bartlett, you did. Automod is so fucking dumb and inconsistent, it's unbelievable. But yeah, you don't know. I actually have not been starting on the first number when I'm entering my code lock, so you don't know which numbers were correct. Or if any were correct. Maybe none of them were correct and I wasn't there yet. Harry, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Or I start in the middle, Face. I basically start wherever the dial automatically is. Sometimes it's 1, 2, or 3, or 4.
Cassia_Mountain just resub for 63 months.
Harry, I hope you're good, man. Thank you for the raid. Cassia, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I should have left that hatchet behind. Oh well. Thank you for the prime, Cassia. Eurodi, thank you for the follow. Guys, go check out Harry. Drop him a follow. I hope you had a good stream. If you're just joining us, we are base building, which is something, despite having 11,000 hours in DayZ, I have never done before. We killed a guy who had like all the base building supplies we needed. And we brought all the supplies up here to Novo and we started building in that tower. And somehow the base has stayed for a while. Trying to get the Deer Owl quest completed. That's a loftier goal than base building at Novo Tower. So, it's gonna be hard not to just continuously go back to Kamensk military base over and over and over again. And that summer camp. I think I'm gonna try to hit like Devil's Castle and then Northwest Airfield. Get like an AK or something. And look for a hacksaw along the way. Straight to Tizzy. I do want to do a Tizzy run at some point. Get the Witch's Cowl combo. Yeah, I think that they did do an update where the, whatever the hell they call that event, the Halloween event, but it's in frickin' April. I actually want a fox hood is what I want. I want a fox hat. But yeah, we need to grab every sharpening stone we can find and a hacksaw if we can find one of them too. Oh, do the voice with the witch's cowl? Oh God, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, it's a blue hookup. I thought I saw a blue flame coming out of that thing. I was actually thinking that I should plant some food outside of Novo, like in Novo somewhere. And that way I just have like food growing. At some point you're gonna actually put guns and stuff in this base, right? I have a Mosin. But yeah, if we go and get an AK right now, I'm gonna triple carry the SKS all the way back. Liking the stream is greatly appreciated. Thanks, checked. I got a secret tent on official Sakal right now. Very cool. That's definitely something I really cannot do while streaming, is like a hidden tent. Oh, come on. Ramen for breakfast? That's a choice. LadyZed's gonna make me a bean burger for lunch. I ate a lot of burgers over the weekend. I had a double cheeseburger and then 2 single cheeseburgers. So I guess 4. I mean, that feels like a lot. 3 is how math works, but 4 patties. You should make a stash with a ranged weapon if you have to run back for base defense. That's actually not a bad idea. Having like I would actually say maybe, actually one of each. Maybe like an R12 and a sniper. Have a tent somewhere in near Novo, but hopefully pretty well hidden, and just have like a CQB and a ranged gun in case we have to push somebody who steals our gear in our base. I know, I just love burgers, Terry. I think that's like long-term thinking. What I'd like to do this week is start fortifying the top of the wall. I really want, like, what I dream about on this Novo tower is like sniper battles. I'd really love to like be in my tower and somebody tries to shoot at me, and then I'm using my various levels and walls and stuff to try to snipe back at them. I already got a hammer. Me and Max were getting so mad at the range to hit zombies and how much we were missing. Yeah, it feels different. It does feel different, I agree. Speaking of breakfast, you know what I want to try doing on the Blackstone? And I actually don't need to do it on the Blackstone. I could do it anywhere. I want to try making my own McGriddle patties. The way I want to do it is I have these little like circular like cookie cutters, I guess you'd call them. So I want to use those and pour pancake mix into those. And then put little divots in the pancake with like my finger. And then fill those little divots with maple syrup, and then flip the pancake so there's little pockets of maple syrup. And then make like a full regular breakfast and turn it into a breakfast sandwich. Blackstone sells silicone ones for that. I've got a metal one at work that'll work just fine. Redline was nice enough, in addition to the mystical pickle. There we are. In addition to the mystical pickle, he sent me like a griddle starter kit with all these accessories. Guys, I hate to say it, but we should really go back. We're not that far, and we could put it away. And then we could make that tent and have like a lot of stuff. How is the Mighty Dill? Mighty Dill, are you doing well today?
That's a no.
What? Are you doing well today, Mighty Dill?
Si, senor.
Si, senor. I think the maple syrup will just run out. I don't think so. I think it will like spread into the breadiness. I don't know, but I'm willing to experiment. I'm gonna try it. You're a baser, don't apologize for it. I am who I am. All right, we're going back. I don't know if we're gonna do any actual base building, but I think we're gonna build that tarp. And we're gonna stash this stuff. And then we'll go on a run, a loot run, I say. A PvP loot run.
Bare Hands 91 just resubbed for 67 months. C3.
Oh, he drew a penis. That's what he did, he drew a penis, but it's a weird looking one. Bare Hands, your penis looks weird. Thank you for the 67 months, dude. Make the pancakes like a donut to fill with syrup. That doesn't really work with my vision. Who does a penis that way? I know, right? It's a D. Why would it be a C? You can tell a lot about a man by the way he draws boobs through text. Is he using like a Y as the cleavage? Is he using like O's or zeros or periods for the nipples, you know? See, Mikau, he likes those tiny nips. And now we know. We all know this about Mikau now. Anytime you find base supplies, you should run them back. Particularly a base supply that I literally don't have. Like, I'm not gonna turn around for the next hacksaw, but I literally don't have a hacksaw, so I might as well bring that back. And then on our loot run, we need to look for sharpening stones, because this hacksaw is not gonna get us very far. And then whatever the hell Crowd is doing and Reagan with these alien nips over here. You can mix syrup into the batter to impart the maple flavor and not burn yourself. I don't think what I'm doing would burn myself. Not if you let it cool. Nobody ever draws the penis uncircumcised. I never thought about that until now. It's an excellent point. Europe, do you draw penises uncircumcised? Like, when you're just sketching penises in your book in high school like one does? No, no, my man. Archie. Electrical tape. All right. A crisp high five to anybody who can draw a pierced nipple. I'm curious to see how you guys take this challenge. Or maybe that's what Crowd did with the asterisks. All right, Shoe's got it. Shoe's got it with the plus symbols. That works pretty well. Or maybe just minus symbols, right? 'Cause it'd be like a dash between, you know what I mean? Like a bar. Yeah, oh, there you go. Quacks wins. Quacks wins. Quacks got the pierced nips figured out. This man nips. I plan to run the half, no headphones, just vibe into the run. Is that psychopathic behavior? I started training with music and such. I kind of like the silence. If you like the silence, go for it, but I doubt that there are going to be many people who aren't listening to music, and they're probably not going to want to talk, even if they are. Maybe they will, I don't know. But yeah, dude, whatever you think is going to be fun. Maybe bring the headphones if you can, like just in case you change your mind. I personally would be tortured if I ran 13 miles without headphones. Nah, no kills. There was somebody in town, but we never found him. We did progress with our base building, though. But after we do one more little base building thing, we are going to take a break from base building and go on a loot run. Is it dumb? I almost want to leave the SKS here and just look for an AK. And that way I don't have to come back triple carrying. I need 3 more rags and then I can make that new shelter. Crazy Hero, thank you for the follow. Oh, Crazy Hero wins. Crazy Hero wins about on the well, it looks like a pierced nip, but it also kind of looks like two Kirbys sitting next to each other. I still think you win. The zombie's not aggroed at the door, but... Oh, golden deagle. Ow. Fucking hookers with their sharp fingernails. Leave the SKS, you're bound to find another one. That's kind of my thought. But I'll be really pissed if I die because I don't have a CQB gun, so I think I'm gonna keep it. Listen, Marty, it happens, you know? All boobs are beautiful. Grab that deagle for CQB. I ditched a bunch of Magnum ammo. I had some at the base.
Soured Soup has gifted a sub to Pierce the Nips.
Pierce the Nips, enjoy the emote. Soured, thank you for the sub. The Doctor, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's very, very secret, Redline. Top secret. For your eyes only. Anyone do anything for 420? I took care of a sick child and watched Zootopia over and over and over again. And over again, by the way. But also over again. I know I'm blocking off like an area, but I'm also protecting myself from sniper vantage points. And then is that it? Should be a wall there instead. Well, I might do that eventually, but at least for now, it'll block me from that sniper hill. Oh, I do need long sticks still? Crap. Why didn't you tell me? That makes sense. I'm not your dad. Oh, why not? Can you shimmy around that corner? Hopefully. Do they still let players build in the bunker? I think they removed that. I think they made it so that nobody can build in the Livonia bunker. Oh, remind me to leave the hatchet behind, guys. Don't let me forget. I keep bringing the hatchet with me. I gotta leave it behind. Leave a gun, run it only twice. Yeah, that would be what a smart person would do. Leave the hatchet. That's not reminding me. That's just repeating me. Nah, I'll leave a gun behind this time. Oh, you mean in general? Like leave the blaze in the base or leave the SK in the base? I don't know. I mean, you can use a blaze as CQB, but if we die, it's gonna be really annoying. I think we'll triple carry. If we really find a gun that we want to bring back, we'll triple carry. What if you find 2 guns you want to bring back? Then I'll leave the SKS behind. Is anyone else getting dizzy? Now here's real risky. Leaving all of that behind so I can bring all 3 sticks up in one go. What if you find 5 guns? I will juggle the whole way across Chernarus. Why do I have Blackstone videos in my feed? Dude, my YouTube feed is just insane. It's like Blackstone and skateboarding videos, and then DayZ stuff occasionally. But you wanna know what's stupid? Is they never recommend the same video, the same genre of video. Like, last night I was watching Mario McCoy's new video about skateboarding, and then it recommended a Blackstone video for me afterwards. Well, it's a good algorithm in some ways, but I'm like, clearly I'm in the mood for skateboarding. Why are you showing me Blackstone stuff afterwards? I'm starting to get lazy. Like, I don't feel like reconnecting that lock right now. But if somebody rushes up, they could totally kill me and take everything. Hatchet. Look at that. Hatchet. Oh, let's go plant those seeds too. All right. Time for a loot run, and I am bringing both guns. Look at us now, 2 shelters. I know. I'm not leaving a gun behind. I'm a pussy. I won't do it. Leave that godforsaken hatchet where it belongs. Jeez, what did that hatchet do to you? Thank you, Siphon. It's like there's got to be like a garden plot back here somewhere. Plant those zucchinis. They'll be ready to harvest if we need them when we come back. Assuming there's gonna be a garden plot back here. Still need a hoe, correct? Oh, do I? I had shovels upstairs. Okay, well then we're not gonna bother with the seeds. What's a base without a few hoes? I mean, honestly. Sorry, I saw like a clip of Jimmy from South Park. Made me kind of want to watch South Park again. All right, we're going on a loot run. I do see a garden plot over there, so that is where we could store some stuff if we were gonna do that. Not store some stuff, grow some food. No hoes, no shovels. What if you're triple carrying and you find a sledgehammer? I think I take the sledgehammer over the guns because that is more productive. Do you like ish sticks? Yeah, I love my ish stick. I play with it all the time. I hear a lot of the voices instantly in my head. They're pretty iconic. Hey, are you confident in firefights or do you just not think about it? It really depends, Rainuzu. Anybody who watches me for more than a week will probably see when I get the yips for a little bit, for some time. I definitely find that I'm best at PvP when I'm just simply reacting. If I have time to think about it, sometimes I start to freak. Damn, I thought that was a hoe. All right, let's go on a loot run. Sharpening stones, guns, scopes. These are the things we need. Going pretty good, Wes. We're really working on our base. We've got 2 tents and a crate. And a lot of supplies.
4_5_3 just resubbed for 20 months. You're a hoe.
I take that as a compliment. 453, thank you for the prime. Soured, again, thank you for the gifted sub to Pierce Nips. I don't think that's the first time Pierce Nips has had a sub in my channel. But yeah, we are ready to continue base building and fortifying. But I kind of want to do a loot run, and then we'll do a little more of that when we come back. Did you ever hear the Sun Deathcock song? Do you mean Death Clock? I used to listen to the Death Clock album, but I can't say that any song stood out to me.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to AmishZed Proctologist.
Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to my proctologist. He likes having something to watch on his days off. Not that I give him many days off. In the episode of The Pit we watched last night, there was not 1, but 2 different scenes that required butt stuff to cure the patient. It was nasty. We're like, it's a themed episode, just butt stuff left, right, and center on The Pit.
Barblet_4_America has gifted a sub to Where My Hoes Go.
I forget what episode it was that I texted you. I feel like I'll know when I see it. It's called The Pit, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the penis draining. Yeah, I saw that one. That was... I wish I hadn't seen that one. A guy comes in with like a, like a 4-hour erection, and they have to literally drain the blood from his dick in order to make it go down. Ugh. I thought it was gonna be a whole show about butt stuff, then I was disappointed. Watch season 2, episode 4, you won't be disappointed. Dude, the practical effects are incredible, Quick Drive. The first episode of season 2, where they have to like reach inside a dude and flip his lung and manually pump his heart from the inside, like, I don't know, man. If you told me that they just, all the close-ups were just a real medical procedure with real organs and stuff, I'd believe you. Better or worse than if they use leeches? I'd say better. If I had to choose, I'd go with a needle rather than leeches. It was like playing Surgeon Simulator. Dude, Surgeon Simulator is nothing compared to The Pit. But again, like, I have no issue with gore and organs and blood when it comes to The Pit. It's when there's like pus and maggots and like that's the shit that gets me. Dude, these aren't spoilers. I don't think that talking about the medical stuff is spoilers, personally. I don't know. I'm talking about episodes that have been out for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's not gonna ruin your experience watching the show. What if they got a hot vampire chick to drain that guy's D? I mean, I don't know. Dr. Robbie is kind of a cowboy doctor. He really shoots from the hip and goes with his gut. I don't know if he would approve. Oh, I'm sure the maggots were real, 4-5. I'm sure they were. Yeah, like, I'm not spoiling, like, twists, like, plot twists. I mean, why would you use fake maggots? Like, they're not gonna hurt a person's arm, right? They only eat the dead flesh, so it'd be icky sticky, but, you know, if you paid me enough, I'd let you put some maggots on my arm. All right. That way? Think we might be downhill from Krasno Castle, maybe? The guy who plays the homeless guy, I was just gonna say that, and then the shots distracted me. Yeah, it was Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad. He was so covered in grime, I couldn't tell. I don't know, no return fire. I know, Jambo. It's a shame. Are community servers a safe haven from the hackers in Xbox, or is that not really working? These gunshots sound a lot closer than they are. Like, that sounded like it was, like, within eyesight of me, but I think it was much further. Yeah, we're definitely getting near the castle. Maybe somebody was baiting at the castle and then somebody took a shot from far away.
SVOOV donated $10 through Super Chat. Sorry for my spelling called out and drunk. You need your knives? Check. Rope. Check. Mermaider.
I have no idea what that is about. Is that the song? Pew, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I hate how often I feel like I'm chasing bait shots recently. Like almost every time I hear a shot, I'm like, I don't know about that. The one to the right could have been somebody fighting wolves. And actually the one to the left could be, I actually think I know where I am. That could be the civilian barracks area. If I am where I think I am. There's Civ Barracks. That's got to be where that indoor shot was. Of course, we're cold. Yeah, I really hope they do something about it, CG, because it sounds like it's pretty bad. Sorry, guys. I'm just, like, waiting for somebody to be camping in one of these trees, and I walk right past them. And they could be gone by now. Doesn't take all that long to loot here. Not really anything I need to loot here. I'm really just investigating the shots. We'll just keep working our way to Devils for a hunting scope and maybe a tundra if we don't see anybody here. Worried about that one because somebody might use that for a fire. I don't see any dead Zeds. Yeah. Guess maybe I was wrong or they're long gone. Cozy Expert, how you doing, bud? I'm addicted to cooking ribeyes on my BBG. Salt, pepper, garlic, herb, butter. It's all I think about. I have not cooked a steak yet on my BBG. But she's been begging me for the meat, so I should probably give it to her at some point. Cozy Expert, welcome to the stream. To save money on fuel, I took the mirrors off my car to reduce the drag. I've not looked back since. I mean, you gotta save money on gas mileage in any way you can. Why the devs ruin Xbox for us? I don't know, CG. I don't think that they intended to ruin it. I think they thought they were bringing crossplay and the ability to team up with your friends who have a PC. And I don't think they really thought it through. It'd be cool if shell casing stuck around for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'd like some sort of tracking feature besides dead zombies and drop paper. Empty cans. Shell casings would be cool, but might be kind of taxing on the server. So does crossplay actually work? I'm not on Xbox, so I don't really know. But yeah, there's supposed to be a way for PC players to join Xbox servers. Blood trail would be incredible. I love the idea of a blood trail. Getting shot and then running away and having to decide whether you stop the trail or continue bleeding but get further away. Not to mention the idea of like using the trail to set up a trap for your enemy. An Xbox account running on PC, yeah. Are you playing with like PC level graphics when you play on an Xbox server through PC? Big. Trails might be a thing in DayZ 2. Yeah, well that's what we need from DayZ 2. It's just like DayZ but more. What's something that the current engine can't handle? Let's put it in DayZ 2. Graphics are determined by the hardware. Okay, so I could play in 4K with higher render distance. But then playing against, well, I guess actually having lower. Wait, is render distance different between console and PC? I'm getting hungry, of course. I just let dinner get away and then I get hungry. It's not really crossplay since PC servers have to play Xbox servers and the Xbox version of DayZ. It's like one directional crossplay. Colin, what's going on? We are gonna hit this castle for a scope, hopefully. No, I don't think many people want a poop mechanic in DayZ. People were like, I already have to sit for 20 minutes to get a heat buff on Sakal. Now I gotta sit for 20 minutes and take a dump. Sit for 20 minutes and push an Olga. Getting ridiculous. Well, actually, wait a second. What if there were poop mechanics in DayZ and your diet affected how long it took you to pass a bowel movement? Lots of beans and fiber-rich diet, easy peasy. You're eating nothing but beans, or sorry, like peaches. It's very quick, but you get dehydrated when you go. I take it back, I'm totally into poop. As long as you make it interesting, I'm into poop. Wait, I mean poop mechanic in DayZ. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Kidney stone mechanic if you drink too many sodas and not enough water. That's why. Well, The Pit's a very well done show with great characters. I saw my first Skywalker yesterday. That's not what we call it, but I'm proud of you. Yeah, I missed it, Redline. I had no free way of watching it. Chicken farms, egg could be currency like nails. I don't think that's necessary. Chickens are pretty easy to find. Why would you bother raising them? Oh, different game. Yeah, well, if I find a hoe, I am gonna plant some veggies that will just grow in Novo for me whenever I need, but I gotta find that hoe. Or take a shovel out with me, which I can do. I'm like wondering when I'm gonna find another base. Because if we find another base, it might be like a good idea to gather supplies and try to raid it and then take all its supplies back to my base. I'm thinking that because I'm wondering if there's gonna... no. I was wondering if there would be a base here. So those shots we heard could have been somebody killing an animal and then they cooked in here. Which would mean they would take a hunting scope if there was one. That's where I would go next.
Soured Soup has gifted a sub to Poop Witch X.
What? Does she, like, use poop in her spells? Or, like... I don't understand. Soured Soup, thank you for the gifted sub to Poop Witch. Freshy. Think we could hit it? Can only range 200. Have you played on Underground? Yeah, I have. It used to be one of my favorite servers, and I would like to check it out again sometime soon. Just keeping an eye on him for now. Like, you never, like, what if we see a geared guy come out of a building and it turns out it's a duo and one was holding on to loot for the other? Crap, where'd he go? There he is. Yep, look at that. Look at that. 3 players. They don't look all that geared. Didn't we run like right through town? Hold on, let's keep it going. Let's keep an eye. I wanted to run, but in case they leave, I want to make sure I know where they're going. Oh shit, they could be coming here. Oh, I see one in that house. That guy looks like he has a Mosin on his right shoulder. It's a long rifle. He ran into the woods. Maybe they're getting ready to make a fire. Looks like they're sticking around for a minute. I'm gonna go make moves. I should have been shooting zombies suppressed a little more today. Just keep myself warm, you know. I haven't really shot at all today. We murdering? Yeah, why not? I mean, their wives and their children are why not, but you know, why not? Little PvP warm-up, 1v3, let's go. And I'm gonna end up bumping right into them right now. Nah, no grenade. Wish I had a hunting scope so I didn't have to get so close. No smoke. Crap, this is why I should have kept watching. I may have, it's possible I walked past them, but a group of 3 I think I would have seen if they were going up to the castle next. The question is, did they go this way? Back down into town, like maybe they hadn't looted the PD yet? Or did they head to the civilian barracks area? Which is where my gut is telling me to go. Get up on this hill. Ooh. Make sure that they're not at the PD, and then if they're not, we go to Civ Barracks area. Now I'm waiting to see if they're chasing that boar. No shots. I need to chase that boar. Well, my screen looks a little bit better than yours, Freddy. Oh, another boar. That scared me a little. I think they did go to the Civ Barracks then. If that boar is running away from that direction. I'm getting a little close. Like, if I'm wrong and they're in the area, I could be bumping into all 3 of them right now. It felt like they were just sitting there, and I was like, all right, I have a feeling I'm gonna go down and they're still gonna be by that house, or there's gonna be a trail of smoke or something. Of course, the second I look away, they probably left. Alright, I'm checking the Civ barracks. Good morning, Edgar. Thank you for the 308. That guy, Kevin, thanks for the follow. Yeah, recipes should be a thing, Harry. We talk about it all the time. I scared those boars earlier, but they should have settled down. I think that they were scared again. Breath of the Wild cooking would be a fantastic addition. I don't think I want it to be that goofy, but yeah, something like that. Throw a couple different things in the pot and get like a slight boost. You know, very, very, very slight boost, depending on the recipe. Crap, am I heading the right way? I think it's a little more to the right. Usually when I go up and over the hill that way, I struggle to find this barrack area. I mean, I do like that little song. And I like it when Link goes, oh, when he discovers a new recipe. Yeah, exactly. Like chicken soup could cure a cold. Like, I don't know, like a hearty beef, like brothy soup could maybe like help with blood regeneration a little bit. Like, I don't know if you really want a soup that would give you health regeneration boost. That might be a little too OP, but maybe it has to be hot, you know? And it gives you like a 1% health regen boost. I mentioned last time too, it'd be pretty cool if there was a thermos so you could keep some of the soup hot over time and use it to like reset a heat buff. Crap, I went the wrong, I always get turned around when I come down from this direction. Yeah, exactly. Like you could have like a beef stew that if you eat it, it could give you the heat buff for a little longer. And then you could have leftovers in the thermos. When you lose a plus symbol, you could drink it and then regain one. Where's the road? If I find the road, that'll lead me right to it. Not from the angle I want to be on, but it'll lead me right to it. Oh, I'm too far left. They're probably done looting it by now. I'm taking so fucking long. Just like wondering if I'm gonna see all three of them walking down that road. Gaming, no worries at all. Hope the start of your quote-unquote weekend goes well. Where the hell? How did I go so off course? I don't know, I'm gonna have to head to Chernarus to get some food soon. Devs are doing a great job. The Stone Call isn't blocky anymore, but handbugs are ruining it. Maybe they should just work on DayZ too. In a way, I kind of actually agree with you. Like, just fix a couple bugs and then call it a day. Maybe leave a small team behind to continue bug fixing in DayZ 1. They're obviously going to keep updating through Badlands and probably beyond Badlands for a while. But I kind of do. I do hope that they just kind of move on and focus on DayZ 2. Get that to us sooner rather than later. All right. 20 minutes later than I wanted to be here, but we're here. If I don't see him, I probably should loot it. I forgot that I could find tack back here. There's a GameCube disc with Zelda 1 and 2 on it. I know about the Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time. That's Master Quest, right? It has both of those and Master Quest. I had that at one point in time. Upright zombies. Maybe they didn't come here. Yeah, I need to buy Sakal for my alt for when I don't want to use an official character. And Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Is GameCube the probably Switch because it has so many emulators, but I was gonna say, is GameCube the console that you can have the most Zelda games on? Dude, Wind Waker is a really good game. I know it got a lot of shit because of the art style, but that game is tremendous. God damn it, bro. I hate, we rolled the dice and it appears we were wrong. But I hate running all the way back here for nothing. Oh. Some 45 and hopefully some tack back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shoes. I gotta get on it. I picked up Dark Souls Remastered and there we go. And Dark Souls 3. So I now own every Dark Souls game for if and when I want to do some Dark Souls streams. Dark Souls 3 was your fave. I think I'd like to try to do them in order. I don't know if I want to, like, part of me wants to just commit to it and be like, I'm gonna play Dark Souls for 3 weeks and try to beat all the games. Another part of me fears for my sanity. Take care, gaming. We'll catch you later. We're on all week, assuming nothing else happens with BabyZed getting sick. She didn't have a fever this morning, so technically she should be allowed to go to school tomorrow. The guidelines now say 24 hours without a fever. If not, she'll go to grandma's, so I should be on tomorrow. Heard Dark Souls is super hard. Oh, yeah. I look forward to that rage quitting day. I don't think I would rage quit. I could see myself being like, all right, we got to try this again next stream, but I don't think I'd be like, fuck this game and then bail.
Just resubbed for 48 months.
Where's Waldo? Thank you for the 48. Thank you, thank you. You will? I mean, well, that'll be a part of the journey and the experience of watching. I've never made it through a Dark Souls game either, Edgar. But I think streaming it would help. Actually, there's a lot of good stuff here for me. Those games are fucking cruel, but they're also really satisfying and really, really fun. The hardest part of me with Dark Souls is like figuring out a build. I usually just end up doing like Sword and Shield.
Chamber Senator just resubbed for 84 months.
Chamber! We were talking about that time when we did the Capture the Flag event earlier, and I was thinking about you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for 84 months. Hope you've been well. I've been thinking about you a lot when I watch The Pit, and they talk about yins and yinzers and all that. All right. We're heading further into the map. We need to go to like Devil's Castle or VMC or Northwest Airfield or something. So when is Dark Souls month? I don't think I'm gonna commit to Dark Souls. I don't think I'm gonna commit to it. What I think I should do is do a test run and be like, all right, we're gonna play Dark Souls 1 until we beat it. And then if we have a good time with it, maybe we commit to all of them. I find Dark Souls boring just fighting. I like a world, but gameplay wasn't for me. See, I like the gameplay, but I do wish that it had like a story. And yes, it has a story, but the story's boring and convoluted and bullshit. Even Elden Ring barely has a story. You give me Dark Souls combat, but with like Red Dead 2 story? Come on, man. Dark Souls isn't hard. Okay, there. It's full of lessons and take a bit of skill. I mean, I agree with the latter, but it's definitely hard, dude. I recently restarted Icarus, such a good game. Ooh. Thank you, Shoes, thank you. I started Kingdom Come 2 because of you. You owe me many hours of my life. I regret nothing. How many bathhouses have you visited? The combat in Wind Waker was better than Dark Souls? I mean, the Wind Waker combat's pretty good, but... I kind of do want to like overwatch the town and see if these guys are there. How much you want to bet that they went up to the castle and passed right by me? And I just missed all three of them. I still have those CTF event mission files if you're thinking about updating, expanding. No, I'm not. And do you think they'd really work? Don't you think so many patches would break something? No, but no, I'm not. Ariana wanted to bring back the Western Shootout event. So it made me reminisce about other events we've put on. DayZ is harder than Dark Souls? It depends. I mean, sometimes you fight a pleb. Sometimes you're fighting the best player in the game you've ever seen, you know? Dragon Quest, huh? I don't know. I've got such a long list right now, dog. I kind of doubt it, but I'll keep it in mind. I've been back in on Pokemon. I played a ton of Pokemon yesterday. Finally caught a Cubone. I've got like a level 34 Pikachu, Butterfree, and Venusaur. No, Ivysaur. I'm actually gonna prevent the evolution of Ivysaur because otherwise I won't learn Solar Beam until like in my 60s. And I don't know if I'll get that high. All right, some food over here. But then I caught a Cubone, so I'm trying to level that up and let it catch up. And then I caught a Growlithe, and I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever had a Growlithe or an Arcane as my fire Pokemon. Arcanine? Arcane? I can't remember the name. I'm just gonna keep it quiet. Probably ruining all the meat, so I'm gonna need both. I always liked having Farfetch'd as my flying Pokemon. I don't have a flyer yet. I don't think you can teach Butterfree fly. Which Pokemon is this ish? I just got my little girl Switch and she wants the Pokemon game. I know fuck all about them. I'm just doing Fire Red. It's like an updated version of the original. Charizard can use fly. Curtis Cherry, how you doing, bud? The pig sounds like Jambone from Futurama. I've watched a lot of Futurama, but I do not know who Jambone is. All right, I know exactly the house we're gonna cook at. Soul Silver is one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, I'm wondering how the emulator for that will work on the Steam Deck with the screens and all that. I'm a little worried that it's not gonna work well. I guess a few Dark Soul bosses are very hard. Yes, just a few of them. No, Charizard could definitely use fly. I have even in the original Pokemon Blue, I've definitely had Charizard with fly. I am not up to date on all the new stuff. I remember when they were doing like 4-part movies on Comedy Central. Like I watched some of those, and that's the last I watched of Futurama.
Slushy _ just resubbed for 14 months.
Where's Waldo with the 48, 4 years? Chamber with the 84, good God. And Lethal with the 14, thank you all. Yeah, Medic. I think that the devs were stuck between a rock and a hard place. Don't release 1.29 and continue to get pushback on taking forever to release a patch. And a patch that was gonna break a lot of things, so modders and map makers and all kinds of people were like putting their projects on hold, waiting for 1.29 to come out. Like that's the reason that the airplane thing finally came out. Dab could release it because 1.29 was out, I believe. You know, or they release it when it's not ready and then they get shit for having a broken patch. I think what pushed them at the end of the day is the fact that with 1.29 out, they're one step closer to Badlands, and that's a financial incentive, so the financial incentive is always going to win out, unfortunately, when it comes to businesses. They were so cool, Coach, right? It was so much fun. I wanted to make a video about it, and then I never got around to it. Gyarados couldn't learn fly, even though he was a dragon. Well, he had tiny little baby wings. He was like a sea dragon. I'm really annoyed that I didn't set up, because there is apparently a modded version of the ROM that allows you to evolve Pokemon that require trading. I have never had a Dragonite because I had to trade for it. I don't think I've ever used one. I'd be rocking like Gengar, Golem, and Dragonite if I could. Psyduck with Psybeam at level 100. I never used Psyduck. Or Golduck is who he is in the end, right? Because I need a water Pokemon. I was actually thinking about doing like Dugong and doing like an ice and water combo. Butterfree is probably gone eventually. But maybe I'll keep her as my psychic. But Pikachu's gonna be my electric. I don't plan on changing that. Unless maybe I do like Zapdos. Poliwhirl? Ooh, I don't think I've ever used a Poliwhirl. Cubone is my favorite Pokemon. I actually really want to get a Cubone skull tattooed on my leg. If I hadn't just bought myself a Blackstone, maybe I'd buy that tattoo. But Cubone, I gotta have Cubone, and I do think I will evolve it into Marowak. Or I might do what I always do and just juice it up with all the various like steroids that you can give Pokemon, like HP boosts and attack boosts and all that. And then keep it in its unevolved form. Lady Adventure, what's up? Nightbot doesn't like that you posted a link. What was it? Tyranitar, I love Tyranitar, sick Pokemon. The problem with Tyranitar is, if I remember correctly, you couldn't buy it until you were like in Kanto in Silver. And then you had to raise it all the way up to like level 50 from like 10 or wherever you catch it. Sleazeball, thank you for the follow. Bartlett gifting Lady Adventure a sub. Thank you, thank you.
Bartlett _4_ America has gifted a sub to Lady Adventure _.
As someone who missed the Pokemon era, these words are hilarious. Oh, did you post get fucked? Is that it? You must have put a period in there, because Nightbot thought you were posting a link. Porygon is the only Pokemon that had IRL effect on Japanese kids. They had seizures. Oh, God. I'll tell you this about Pokemon. There are some stupid-ass moves, especially in the newer games. Like, there are these Pokemon that use Sweet Scent all the time, and I'm like, why would you ever have a Pokemon that uses Sweet Scent? It basically attracts the attention so that the enemy will attack that Pokemon instead of a different one when you're in a 2v2. And it could be useful when you're hunting for Pokemon because it gives you... It means that Pokemon will attack you in the wild more, but like...
Donated £2
who's gonna have that in their Pokemon, their original
is this
6?
Pokemon a new game or something?
It is, it's brand new, very exciting stuff. I heard they're making a TV show. Croc, thanks for the $2. Ooh, I bet you they came this way, dude. I bet you those cheeky fucks came this way and I let them go right past me. Screw buff and debuff moves, I want to inflict pain. So my Cubone has a focus energy move, which I've never used before, ever. I've obviously used like Leer and Growl occasionally, but they're usually the first to go. But I got focus energy. Dude, definitely some dropped freshie gear here. And I actually have been using focus energy, which focuses their attack so that they get a critical hit they're more likely to get a critical hit. And I will say that one's pretty useful. You do focus energy and then you do like double damage for a couple of moves. It's pretty handy. But like Whirlwind, like what's the point of Whirlwind? Whirlwind just makes it so you exit the battle. Or if you're in a trainer battle, you swap which Pokemon you're fighting. What is the point? How does that help you at all? Why would you make that one of your 4 moves? I wish Tangela was better because it was cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that seem cool, but then they just kind of suck. Oh, what was the one I looked up? I looked up one yesterday because I was like, oh, I wonder what moves that one learns long term. And then it just learned like nothing useful. Lady Adventure, I hope you're good though. Were you visiting Taupe? I think I saw a tweet saying that you were visiting Taupe. I mean, Psyduck was the shit, Lex. Where's that house? There should be a house up here. Yeah, there it is. I wish Grimer was better. Was it Grimer? I mean, any poison Pokemon just gets shit on, if you ask me. Ground and Psychic are super effective. Like, you just kind of get shit on. Fighting, too. Fighting gets its ass kicked a lot. The only thing it's super... Oh, it is super offensive against Rock. Super effective. Sword Dance or Dragon Dance is the only status move I do. Where was that? Poison isn't super effective against Rock. Or normal, or... Not, that's super effective against literally none of those. Poison's super effective against Bug, that's it. I think you are wrong about every single one of those. Poison's not super effective against Grass. I'm pretty sure Poison is only super effective... Wait, what did I just say? Against... Now I can't even remember, because I never use Poison Pokemon, because they suck. Fighting's good against... Oh, Fighting is good against Rock. Yeah, Rock, Ice... Is it Dark, really? Poison's good against Grass and Fairy. I don't play any of the ones that do Fairy. I heard that shot, but I didn't turn my head fast enough to clock it in. The gunshots don't ring out for as long as they used to. I love Leech Seed. Dude, I never knew that Leech Seed remained even if you swapped your Pokemon out. It's incredible. A barrel. Do we feel like walking that barrel all the way? Drop paper. Those motherfuckers came this way. Do we feel like bringing that barrel all the way to Novo Tower? Well, Bug kind of sucks too, but it's super effective against Psychic, right? Have you ever caught them all? No, I haven't. Poison is effective against Rock. Is it really? This knife is about to get ruined anyways. The barrel has water, but I don't really need it. Hey! How's she feeling? She's very sensitive.
I think she's just tired.
Yeah.
She's sleeping now.
Okay. Hopefully she'll feel better after a nap. Thank you. LadyZed brought me lunch. Hide it in a tree line. I might put it in like the shed. If someone finds it, they find it, but I might put it in the shed, and that way it's at least somewhat protective. Maybe I'll actually be dry for a little bit, he says, while playing vanilla.
Crispy Ninja 84 just resubbed for 3 months.
I was wrong. Poison still chips away like anything else. Dude, poison sucks. Like, poison powder is kind of nice because it chips away, but it's not even that good. Crispy Ninja, thank you for the 3 months. Toxic is great. Regular poison is shit. I don't know. I just don't think poison Pokemon are ever worth it. The idea that 2 long sticks with 10 short sticks lash with 2 rope, then 2 rope for a leash to make a sled to pull a barrel overland hasn't happened yet. I think that the idea that the only way to move these big heavy items are cars is bullshit. I really do. But that being said, there is a car in Novo that I could get going if I wanted to. Drive it out here, pick up the... Oh, the barrel's too late. I turned into a fire barrel. It's too late. I can't use it for a stash anymore. I ruined it immediately. You can still stash in a fire barrel? Okay, you can. Remember to always have a punching bag Pokemon that with incredibly high defense takes some hits when you need to revive your team. Usually that's like my rock type Pokemon, but I'm going with Cubone for ground. I've never done this, Viper. I didn't know. I guess when I open it, I can put stuff inside. Does it have more slots if you don't turn it into a fire barrel? Are you EV training your Pokemon? What's EV training? I'm training them through blood, sweat, and tears. Showtime, how you doing? Just make sure you take things out before lighting a fire. I mean, I don't think I want to carry a barrel all the way there. That might accidentally cause me to burn all my gear. I think the tents work pretty well, and then if we eventually find a barrel like somewhat closer to Novo, we'll go for that. EV is erotic vibration. And which Pokemon levels up through erotic vibrations? Probably Psyduck. Psyduck looks like a horny Pokemon. Vaporeon, nice. Is this house in your price range? In Lancaster, Pennsylvania? I mean, what type of house is this? It's not even a house. It's one room. Lickitung, oh yeah, Lickitung is a horny Pokemon. Maybe I should do Vaporeon for my water Pokemon. I don't think I've ever really done Eevee. When I was a kid, I was such a lame wad. I did like the same Pokemon every time. It was like Charizard, Pikachu, Cubone, Rhydon. I don't even remember. I want to keep the fuller stakes. And I want to eat the less full ones. Favorite legendary bird? I don't think I usually use the legendary ones. They always felt cheap. I used Magmar once. That was pretty cool. Not legendary, but that was one that was like outside the box for me. All right. I'm dying of heat. And I'm dry. Let's get out of here. You haven't played Pokemon until you've beaten the Elite Four with a team full of Metapods. Oi. Why did you leave the fat cooks for so long? I used the fat to make it so that the meat, the steaks, didn't lose percentage. So if you fry a steak without fat, it will go from like 99 to 89%. But if you have fat, it reduces the fat but keeps the steak at full. So it's just about like, what do you want to lose? Pikachu is the GOAT, remove the rest. I mean, Pikachu is probably the cutest. Pikachu and Cubone are probably the two cutest Pokemon. Want to eat those too. Anybody ever use Mime? If I get rid of Butterfree, I'm gonna need a psychic Pokemon. Best one is Murkrow. That's from the second group, right? Mr. Mime is ass. Like he likes ass or like he is ass? There's devils, let's go after it. Hoping to upgrade to a tundra and a hunting scope. Pal World is greater than Pokemon. How is Pal World in 2026? I could probably play that on the Steam Deck. Maybe I should do it after I'm done with Pokemon. I've already got hammers. Look up EV training before you play again. You can strengthen your Pokemon based on what Pokemon you fight along the way. I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean at all. You fight Pokemon, you level up. Or you send him to the daycare. Alakazam rocks, but you need to be able to trade. You can get an Espeon in Fire Red. Is that the Psychic or the Dark Eevee? Bro, I need someone to explain to me what EV training is. EV training is for PvP Pokemon sweats. But what, depending on what Pokemon your Pokemon fights, you level up better? I have noticed that, oh crap, I'm at that summer camp. I have noticed that when I look up the move sets of Pokemon, it says that bred Pokemon get that different moves. Psychic, gotcha. I think the Pokemon Daycare, though, they weren't as good because they didn't, like, while they leveled up, their stats didn't level up as much through the combat. Like, if you use rare candies to level up a Pokemon, their HP, their attack, and all those stats are not going to be as good as if you just actually train them. Killing a Machoke grants attack status. What? I didn't know that. I might do that for my Cubone. If I'm gonna keep Cubone. Dead body. He's stinky, so he's been here for a while, but... Alright, I gotta lock the fuck in, chat. I feel like there's a lot of zombies here. I know I'm wrong, but that looks drivable. Part of me wants to loot first and then check that body, but I'm sure he's been looted. Like, have your Cubone defeat a bunch of Machops and it will raise its attack a bunch. Yeah, no, I was gonna just stare. Are you serious? I should have stopped strafing. God damn it, I'm dead. I should have stopped strafing, dude. Oh my god, I hit him with the last shot. Holy shit, that was lucky. Holy shit, that was really lucky. No, where's my fucking 1911? Ooh. Wow, that was incredibly lucky. When I saw him like crouching slow in that window, I'm just gonna chill here for a second. When I saw him like crouching slow in that window, I was like, oh my god, I gotta hit this guy. He's like, I can hit him through that window. He's moving so slow, his back is turned to me. But then when I hit him once, he was turned around and coming at me. Was he one of the three? By now, they would look completely different. I don't remember seeing a green dry bag. I mentioned that I thought one of them had a Mosin, but I couldn't tell from so far away. The question is, do we loot both these bodies and then bring the gear back to base? I'm almost certain that Mosin had a scope on it. Nervous eating. Just looking around to see if anybody is moving. Oh crap. I should have reloaded my pistol mags. Bastard ruined my shirt. Well, that dry bag, if I didn't ruin it, will be very helpful. I really gotta work on that, though. I'm saying it all the time. That was the definition of just, like, plant yourself like a tree and don't move. I know I'm out in the open, but he had to peek me. If I just kept my gun trained on that window, he would peek me and I would have had him. But instead, I just kept stepping and stepping and stepping and stepping and making it harder for me to land my shots. But I hit him the once, so I was like, I gotta hit him again, and I just got a little too gung-ho. No scope on the Mosin, but a compensator. I'll take that. Oh, nice. I didn't ruin the bag. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna take the Mosin. People are gonna yell at me to bring that. I don't want it. I do want to check that other body. But let's sort this out and get this bag patched up. Oh no, I can't. I left the duct tape at my base. I still want a scope, so I think we're still gonna loot the area and hit Devil's Castle, hoping to find a PU or a hunting scope. And after that, we'll head back to base. You were kind of pre-firing, look good and well from here. Funny, that's how BabyZed was born. Ew. I don't really need the saline. I'll drink the water because I'm guessing it's clean. Let's just clean it just to be safe. My favorite Pokemon is Bone Thugs, not Harmony so much. Nitno, what's going on, bud? I need a leather kit too. Go back to base, get a wheel, get a fire barrel. I think go back to base, do a little base building, and then maybe do that, yeah. Take the rope, because we need more of that. For building more tents. And I think that covers it. I guess I can bring the hatchet, but I don't really need it. I gotta pee really bad, guys. I'm not far enough away from that fight, but I really gotta go pee. Let's check the other body and then get out of here. I'm guessing he was done looting. So I'm not gonna bother looting the area. If there was a PU or a hunting scope, he would have picked it up. Narrow escapes are still escapes. Oh yeah, absolutely. That Saiga, did it have a mag? I think the Saiga was chambered, right? I'm almost certain that Saiga was chambered.
Plagueraven 924 just resubbed for 26 months.
Because that would be worth
Keep
carrying.
Up the great content, Amish hype, Amish hype.
If it had a mag. But I could always do like a gun run and go to, You know what's actually convenient about where my base is? I could strip all my gear and just go to Kamensk military base with a pistol and just see if I can make a come up happen. Yeah, there was a Viga and a bunch of mags at Kamensk Millie. But like, those are absolutely options if I just like want to have a stash of guns. Just strip naked, go grab some shit, bring it all back. Yeah, well, we heard another shot up the hill. That's why I'm being so cautious. But it's one of those situations, Jamet, like either loot quickly and get out of here before other people show up, or wait, and kill the people who show up. Like, you know, you kind of... You never know which is the right choice. Oh. That body despawned. So it had been here for almost an hour. Now it's gone. Pretty wild timing. All right, I got a couple more buildings and Devil's Castle to loot, and then we're gonna go back to base. But I am gonna have to stop in a tree and pee before I do all that. God damn it. I do that all the time. It's a great screw it strat. Get more gear with 0 loss, except bringing enough ammo for the wolves and the Z's. Yeah. Bring like a suppressed pistol and a knife. And probably a backpack, and that's it. Going good, General. Going good. No raids beside the one guy that we killed a couple days ago. Find a friendly tree and take a pee. Well, it's better than these caravans, as we found out a couple weeks ago, or a couple days ago, when we got stream sniped. All right, this looks pretty good. Be right back. All right. Had to grab myself a ginger ale while I was at it. Still away with a gap. He hurt us pretty bad. He had us reeling. Did you ever find out if those people got banned? I put in the ticket. I just kind of let them take it from there. I don't really know what happened. Plain ginger ale or flavored? Sam, what's up? Canada Dry ginger ale, just regular old. I find it delicious. Kind of want to loot a couple of these houses for a leather kit. Or epoxy. Go with cherry juice. It's just nice to have something bubbly with lunch. can. You guys are very interested in my ginger ale. Ice cold from the fridge. Glass bottle of ginger ale is unmatched. Everybody says that. I've had bottles of Coca-Cola before, but I guess I didn't get the like Mexican with cane sugar Coca-Cola, because I was like, this tastes the same to me. Yeah, it's not a common thing in the US, and it costs a little more. Double barrel. Is it diet or regular? Regular. I don't do the fake sugar stuff. I'm of the mindset that like, if I want a soda, I want a soda. I'll deal with the calories, you know? Like, I don't like soda enough to be like, I'm gonna drink Diet Coke so I can have 3 in a day. Like, you know what I mean? I'd rather have 1 Coke and have it taste good. Bubbly water gang, easy. Like, I'm also not a ooh, crap. I could really use that for base building stuff. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna be able to fit the planks. I might need to come grab this and bring it back to base. That just makes it so much easier to transport planks. Coke Zero is legit though. Again, it's not as good as regular Coke. Like, I just rather have 1 regular Coke than 4 Coke Zeros. At least that's just the way I've always thought of it. Oh, I always have a case of ginger ale from Costco in the basement. Take another spark plug, why not? Is this a no raid kind of server? No, no. It's pure vanilla. I've been kind of curious as to how I haven't been raided yet. I have a feeling the more I build, the more people are going to want to raid it. Like, if I have sniper's nests up top around the lip of Novo Tower, people are going to start raiding then. Shasta ginger ale. Ugh. Bubbly water over normie water with no flavoring. I find seltzer water to be so weird. I try drinking it, I'm just like, what is happening? My brain can't handle it. It's like, where's the flavor? Ginger ale and Maker's 46, I bet that's solid. But also just Maker's 46 is solid. Garden lime and killing an animal would be kind of cool. Make one of those backpacks. I swear it's like 1 out of 3 times I find a rifle up here. Damn. I'll stick with blue. I heard that zombie. There he is. All right. We got those 2 up there. We got the hunting shack over here. and then devils, and then we're gonna grab that red bag and go home. See a chicken all the way up there, I think. Yeah. What is the best advice for someone who is new to DayZ when you're spawning in and where to head to? I mean, one line of advice is kind of hard to give because there's a lot of advice train, and that's why I made some loot route guides and tutorials that can help you get started. But I think the #1 bit of advice I can give you is learn from every death. Every time you die, just think about what you did wrong and how you could have survived the encounter. You know what I mean? You have to improve yourself because your character never changes, so you just have to be the one who gets better. Whether it's like, oh, I should have made sure that I was well fed before I went to the airfield. I hit red hungry and that reduced my health. The problem is food. Oh, if your problem is food, the crafting guide will be a huge help to you because it teaches you how to make a fishing rod, and that's unlimited food right there. Alternatively, just kill zombies. If you kill zombies, you'll find food on them.
Riverside MFBR just resubbed for 14 months. Amish dance, Amish dance, Amish dance.
Riverside, thank you for the 14 months. When you're on the coast, killing zombies is probably the easiest way to get food. A lot of them will have food in their inventories when you kill them. But yeah, watching streams is a good way to learn the ropes over time. I've got those tutorials. The loot route guides will teach you like where wells are and where PDs are, and it'll help you learn the map, generally speaking. Somebody dropped that. I wouldn't spawn in there. I don't think. It also looked like it was on its side a little bit. Oh, baby. I don't have room. Oh, you lucky little fox. You're so lucky I don't have a leather kit, you bastard. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Oh, we're crossing over here. We're gonna find a leather kit at this hunting stand. What was I saying? Oh yeah, food. I mean, like, killing chickens is an easy one. If you see like a pig shooting that, like, you know, prepping yourself ahead of time for food can be really helpful. And one good piece of advice about food train is that when you hit white apple, that doesn't mean you're full on hunger. Like, I'm full apple. There's no gap on my apple. So I am like almost at capacity, and I'll still probably eat every piece of food that I find. You don't want to hold on to food or skip food just because you're white apple. You should just eat everything. Lock in where there's usually chickens, there's people. Well, I just killed a guy, so kind of hoping that's the people. Come on, leather kit. I want to be Daisy Crockett. I'm seeing garden lime. Every other shed we check has garden lime. It's weird. Almost got my hands up. When do you start your focus on search for food? I mean, basically right away. I mean, the first thing I do when I spawn in is just start looking for like a backpack, a melee weapon, a gun, and food. Like, I'm just looking for all of those things, really. But yeah, it's a funny thing because a lot of people think that food is really hard to find when they start off in DayZ. But when you've been playing for a little bit and you're starting to learn the ropes, you're gonna look back and be like, how did I ever struggle to find food? It's everywhere. Well, it's everywhere until you actually need it, then it disappears. But like, there are apple trees, you can find, ooh, ballistic vest. You can find mushrooms, but those are dynamically spawning, so you kind of have to hang around an area for quite a while before you actually find any of those. But like when you spawn in Cherno or Berezino or Electro, if you're just looting civilian houses and killing zombies, you'll probably find food within 20 minutes. Oh, that's a good point. Bus depots are a hotspot. Those green tile bus depots tend to have a lot of food for some reason. And those magazine stands that I just checked, those little one-door little magazine stands, they tend to have a lot of food. And guns on the rooftops, too. The game wants you to start a farm. Yeah, of course you'd say that, Farmer Dave. This is vanilla. I play modded occasionally, but this is pure vanilla. You obviously won't be able to see the like unless I die, which is entirely possible. You're not going to see the like starting off experience right now, but if I die, you'll see it, you know. And some of my edited videos also include like the loot up. Not all of them. Sometimes I start off where the action is, but other times I start right where we spawn and show you the loot up process in like a montage. Just depends on the video. Churches as well. The yellow churches I sometimes find food. The white churches, I don't find anything there. That's my advice, Angel, is zombies. Zombies always have food. And you're playing on Chernarus, right, Train? Because Sakal is a little tougher, especially when you're getting started. I like all these witches' hoods. I just wish they weren't all the red ones. Why did my membership randomly cancel? What the hell? I mean, you still have a green name, Viper. Thank you for the membership. Could just be like a credit card thing. I don't know, I want to go back and continue base building, but if we don't find a scope here, I'm gonna feel obligated to keep looking. Otherwise, we're gonna retread the same ground when we go back out on our next loot run, but I guess I gotta get used to that. That's a part of loot runs.
Hosferatu_KCMO just resubbed for 21 months.
Hosferatu, thank you for the prime. Ooh, a sword. Yeah, man, give it a try. Again, if you watch the beginner's guide, the crafting guide, and the loot guide on that playlist, you'll at least have the basics sorted out. And then you can play the game and kind of learn from there. Experience is the best teacher. Hello, I was just at a castle ruin in the real-life Livonia region. Very cool. Did you take photos? That's what it's called. Walpurgis? Walpurgis? Hell yeah, I want to see some. Oh, just because it said new membership. That's just Robot Lady being dumb. I actually have resubs separated between new and recurring subs, but it never does it. I see a lot of difference in the game view. Oh yeah, the graphics have changed a bit. My recordings have gotten better too. I used to record in 1080, now I'm recording in 4K. Although you're watching on Twitch, so you're seeing in 1080. Damn it, man. But I don't really want to go all the way to... I don't really want to go all the way to Krona. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go north, and we're going to follow that northern highway back. We'll find a hunting scope up there, checking like Starry Yar and those northern areas. We might find a tundra too. if you're really struggling to find food, Train, I think fishing is your best bet. If you find a knife, that's all you need to fish. The one thing that's actually not included in my crafting guide is the fact that now you can fish with a wooden hook. So if you find a knife, cut up clothes, 12 rags, combine this 2 stacks of 6, you get a rope. Long stick plus a rope equals a fishing rod. Small stick and your knife equals hooks. And that's it, you can fish. And that's unlimited food right there. No, you can't chop zombies, only players. But yeah, if you cut up zombies, again, this is covered in the crafting guide, but if you cut up a player, rather, you get a bunch of bone knives out of their bones, and you can use a knife with the guts to make rope. There's a fishing kit right there. Starry Yard's my favorite town. It's where I got my very first legit kill. I remember getting a double kill in Starry Yard during Run Die Retry. And I think that was the Run Die Retry I went on to win. It was a pretty big moment for me. Where am I coming out? Am I gonna be anywhere near the triple Civ barracks? Well, you can't eat a zombie, Train. You can get food poisoning in this game, but you can't eat like a zombie and get poisoned from that. It's a lot further, yeah. It's a lot further that way than I want to go. We're just going up top here, and then we're just gonna make a right and see what type of hunting stuff we find. Watching 4K on YouTube, nice. Does it look good? I actually have been meaning to check. I've been noticing when I edit that I feel like my recordings don't look all that crisp. Like it feels very pixelated. Yeah, in-game resolution, which means 4K. Maybe I should change it and have it set to 4K rather than in-game resolution. Try that. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. I had the stats up. I don't like that. Human rope is very handy. If you have a knife and you see a dead player, you have everything you need to survive. I keep my graphics as high as possible, Train. I think lowering graphics to see easier, like through trees and stuff, is kind of lame. Just my opinion, though. Hopefully not on this server, Steven. Yeah, no problem. Again, check out those guides, play the game a little. If you have specific questions, I'm happy to answer them. Like, where do I find a hunting scope? But, like I you know, as you can tell, I've been flapping my gums for 20 minutes. Asking, like, how do I play DayZ is a long, long answer. Yeah, if your graphics are low because that's all you can handle, Alderman, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it's getting dark. We are going to head back to Novo, do a little more basin. A wee bit more basin. DayZ is a great community of people willing to help. Oh, yeah. I mean, meeting a random player in game and learning the game through a team up is pretty incredible. It's been a while since I've been lucky enough to meet a freshie. You forgot the red backpack. Fuck. You're right. Hopefully we see another one. This is stable. Most people don't play experimental unless there's a new patch, and the new patch just went stable, so most people don't bother playing experimental for a long time. No, Steven, I wasn't accusing you. I was more making a joke that I don't want to die when I get there. Splint and a chicken that is not rotten. Leave your bag at the base and then grab another one on the way out. I might do just that, but I need that bag for the base building I want to do right now. It'll make carrying planks a lot easier. Oh my god, I fucking hate zombies so much, dude. Ugh. Watch her like pin me against a wall and beat the ever-living fuck out of me. I was gonna say, there's actually some military tents over there. I think it would say rotten when I hover my mouse over it. If it was rotten. I think it would say it there if I cut it up and it turned rotten. Official is full of cheaters though. Oh my god. I think full is a little dramatic. There are cheaters on official, and it's brutal when they kill you, but I still think there are more legit players than not. But it only takes one, so. But I play a fair amount of official, and I really only die under suspicious circumstances, like maybe 1 in every 10. And I actually think that I'm being a little... I'm exaggerating a little bit. I don't even think it's 1 in every 10. I think it's less than that. Chickens despawn in 10 minutes, so they could be near. Question is, how did they break their leg? I play a lot of official. I agree with Ish. They exist, but it's not like every day I die to a cheater. Well, that is a good point. I wonder if they're all on Xbox right now, because that's the new hot place to cheat. But even before that, I'd probably say 1 in every 10. It does feel less frequent recently, unfortunately for Xbox. Now I can't see the actual base all that well, but... Oh, I've encountered more than 2 cheaters in 3 years. Definitely a lot more than that, but... I still think it's more honest deaths than cheater deaths. Alright. Well, really what they should have done, Maya, is link PlayStation to Xbox and then not link either to PC. Crossplay between consoles makes sense to me. Crossplay between PC and console doesn't really make sense to me. Got those mags. I was hoping for a full-sized. So what did they get? They must have got like an SK if they dropped that double barrel. Okay, I thought so. I actually don't think I'm gonna take the FNX. I was thinking I would, but I actually don't think I'm going to. But yeah, this is so sick. We frickin' like have mags stashed, so we find the gun and then we just bring it back. I was hoping it would be a full size, but you know, I'll take it. All right, north for the hunting scope, I hope. If cheaters applied the same level of effort to moving out of their mom's basement, they might enjoy life more. I can't believe somebody was selling that the cheating industry, that can't be true. Didn't somebody say that like the cheating industry is like financially more lucrative than the gaming industry, like selling video games? That can't be true. Gaming is like a multi-billion-dollar industry. And everybody who cheats has to buy a video game. Or, I guess, pirate. But not everybody who buys a video game cheats. That can't be true. Somebody was fucking with me there. Now that you're on your way back, you should take all guns you can hold back to the base. Yeah, I agree. Except for that FNX, because I'm full. Yeah, I think I already clarified that. I thought to you, Tom, but maybe it was somebody else. PC can get on Xbox servers. It's like a one-way crossplay. People spend $5 to $20 in ARC just to get a bunch of epic guns or blueprints. I wouldn't doubt the money made from cheats. But more than the gaming industry as a whole? I don't know. A lot of cheats are subscription based. I just can't wrap my head around it. I really don't. I really can't. Infinite money glitch in like SimCity, I get. But cheating in an online game, I just don't understand it at all. I used to host popular servers. DDoSers are the real piece of shit. I mean both, but yeah. DDoSing is illegal in some places, is it not? Well, I guess that's it, Maya, is that the few, whatever, hopefully the minority of people who do cheat, they have to buy it multiple times. Where you usually only buy a game once. Is crossplay the same thing as cross-dressing, asking for a friend? It can be if you want it to be, Ursa. The video gaming industry, valued at nearly 200 billion annually, is engaged in a high-stakes arms race against professionalized multi-billion-dollar cheating underground, estimated at 8.5 billion yearly. Wow. I mean, gaming is still more, but 8.5 ain't nothing to scoff at. Well, that's what I don't get about it. Like, you'd think that if they have nothing else going on in their life that they're willing to cheat. Wouldn't they just, like, be playing the game enough to eventually get good at it? Maybe not be the best of the best at it, but, like, you know, I'm not the best at DayZ, but I have fun playing it. I'm not even trying to wrap my head around the idea of, like, is it really satisfying to kill somebody with a hack? That I can't understand at all, because it wouldn't be to me. And I guess it is to them. But, like, you'd think that just by playing the game long enough, you'd eventually be okay enough to not need cheats. Like, I could almost wrap my head around, again, I'm not saying I would do it or that I think it's justified, but I can wrap my head around, like, somebody who's playing legitimately, and then they die, and they're, like, pissed off about it. So they're like, all right, I'm gonna run my script, and then they're gonna go back and kill the guy who killed them. But just literally running around a server all day, speed hacking and punching people to death, like, how is that fun? You do it to 3 guys, they cuss you out, and then you're just like, all right, well, now I'm bored. Well, so actually, thank you for saying that, Vexing, because I think you're right about that. I actually
You could be
interviewed. Hold
allergic
on.
to dinosaurs, but you'll never know it.
Well, you might be allergic to bird dander if you're allergic to dinosaurs. Osferatu, thank you for the mind-blowing concept and the 200 bits. Renegade Flash for the sub on YouTube. I actually have a video from a long time ago. I completely forgot about this even while talking about hackers, where I met a hacker on an official server, and before he killed me, I somehow convinced him to talk to me. And it's actually the first time I ever interacted with TRMZ. I got the guy to talk to me, and I like made a video called Interview with a Hacker. And I was like, Sam, like, why do you do this? Like, what do you get out of this? And he was saying how the game is shit, and he's proving to the devs that they're bad at their jobs by running hacks. And I think he implied that he was doing the hacks himself. And I was like, okay, why don't you just get a job as a developer and help make the game better? And like, I forget exactly how it went down. We ended up getting attacked by a third party, and I think I killed the guy. We were at Northwest Airfield, and somebody shot at us, and while he was dealing with them, I ended up breaking out of my handcuffs and killing him. Or play a different game. I mean, yeah, I never understood it. No, not so TRMZ commented on my video, Marcus, and he said that attention is what these people want. You shouldn't shine a spotlight on them by making a video of it. He's just gonna eat that shit up. And I was like, yeah, I guess you're right, but I thought it was an interesting conversation to learn more about these douchebags. All right, so we gotta go up here. These villages is where I think I'll find a tundra and a scope. And then we'll make our way back to Novo, and we're gonna do a little base building. Hopefully I can get some base building done and then maybe do one more loot run before I have to wrap it up. Playing a game with cheat advantages would be akin to riding a scary amusement park ride with no sensory simulation or interaction. What's the point? Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be more like playing soccer against a bunch of kindergartners. Like, sure, you're gonna win, but like, are you really having fun? And if you are, how long are you gonna have fun for? Before you're like, oh, this is too easy. Same people who hack are the same kind of people who are given stuff for free in their normal lives, so rather than trying to work at something, they just throw money at it and don't work at the game. It's just like, it's a psychology I can't relate to at all, so it just baffles me. I just can't understand it. Don't get me wrong, I like being handed stuff. You know, when you see a player, he has no idea you're there, and you can line up the shot easy. I like being handed a kill. But speed hack, I just can't get it. There are a few houses with hunting loot that I love to hit up northeast of Novoya Petrovka. Yeah, I wanted to come along this line of houses a little further this way. So I'm hitting a little west, and then we'll double back. Yeah, and again, like I was saying, Ursa, like I could wrap my head around somebody who dies, plays the game legitimately, and then dies and goes, I'm fucking pissed, that was bullshit, I lost my M4, and then they hack to get revenge, or get it back.
Super chat. How many kindergarteners do you think you could take? Thoughtful face emoji.
In a soccer game? Not many, to be honest. Most kindergartners are probably better at soccer than I am. TRMZ says they're playing a different game. Yeah, I mean, their satisfaction is coming from, I guess, either hearing people cuss them out because they're upset about being killed by a hacker, or imagining it. Viper, thanks for the $2. I think I'm running like all the way to Starry Yar. Starry Yar itself doesn't spawn hunting loot. It's the villages outside of it. I was a coach for my daughter's soccer team in kindergarten. We played parents versus kids in practice once. It was sort of fun. Did you take it easy on them? We were at the playground the other day, and this dad that I'm friends with there was basically letting BabyZed and her friend chase him around. And it was cracking me up because whenever I do stuff like that, I usually let them chase me around for like 30 seconds and then I let them win and I let them get me. He was not doing that. He was letting them chase him around. And he was like, you can't catch me. And he ran around for like 10 minutes, refusing to let them tag him. He was just like dominating the toddlers. Car tent. Somebody's doing what I was doing earlier. We took it easy on them. They'll never learn. Kids are just handed participation trophies these days, and you're the problem, Rocker. No, I'm the same way. I like let BabyZed win at one point. But that dad, he was not doing that. He was like, this kid's gonna earn that W. Have you seen Something About Mary in like high school? Like I saw it on like Comedy Central, like edited a million years ago. Let's leave the AK here. We'll pick it up on the way back. And by pick it up, I mean probably forget. Ooh. What's more important, the pickaxe for getting the stones in the flagpole or the baby AK? I think the pickaxe, right? Like a baby AK is not even that good. If it was a full-sized AK, maybe. There she is. I can take 3 soccer moms easy. Yeah, I would imagine it's highly edited. Another weapon cleaning kit. I think I'm actually gonna bring it. Useful to have cleaning kits at your base. Isn't there a deer stand over here? You got a fuck ton of ammo for the AK though? Yeah, but it's a baby AK. I want a full-sized. Yeah, deer stand, and then we're gonna go back. Will you be using the TRMZ flag? I don't know. I like purple. I'd kind of rather use the Holly Rex flag. Tundra with a 2 times. Seems sillier than a Blaze with a 2 times for some reason. Well, if I ever win, what's it called? Senior Stunt Daddy. I'll, what's it called? Lights Out? I'll get my flag. But honestly, I'm kind of more than happy to have my boat sign. That's Starry Yar over there. I don't think those houses are gonna have anything. Sledgehammer in better condition than the pickaxe. You could use TRMZ one and say it's because you like Muller better. I could say that it's just a checklist of people I'm gonna kill in DayZ. 2 out of 3 of those names are checked off already. Do I ride a motorcycle? No. I'm interested in it, but now that I'm a dad, I probably never will. Listen, Sour's the 3rd one. It's gonna take me some time. Maybe someday I'll get to kill him. You know, he'll be a fresh spawn. I'll have an M4. Maybe I'll be able to land a shot. We'll see. It could happen. You don't know. He's got Fallout VATS. I mean, literally. Did you see that short? Yeah, and I just want to be around to see her grow up, Space, you know? No matter how careful you are, motorcycles are dangerous. Or other cars on the road are dangerous, as people like to say. He's AFK, has his back turned to you, I'd still miss. It's just, there's no chance. I'd shoot him, all the batteries would absorb all the damage. There's just no way. Let's be realistic here. Maybe if somehow Sour installed the opposite of hacks. He installed like a slow-mo mod where his character just runs in slow motion. And he had a broken wrist so he couldn't aim. And his character had a broken leg so his slow-mo was even slower. And he was AFK. I might stand a chance. And he's on my team. I got 7th, I believe. I got 7th in the last Lights Out. And man, if I had just like laid low where I was, when I was laying down outside those sandbags, I probably could have just waited for them to all kill each other and gotten in the top 3. You would still need hacks. All right, so Sour is anti-hacked. I'm actually hacked. I have a crosshair monitor turned on and my keys double bind as a leaner wiener. Sour has a broken wrist in real life and a broken leg in game. And he's on my team. You guys think I win? You think I win that fight? Ooh, hello. Saving you for later. No, I'm just gonna eat this. No shot. Come on! Have you and Sour ever played together? Oh yeah, a bunch of times. Haven't done a scheduled team up in a while. We just happen to bump into each other sometimes. 20% win rate, I'll take it. I died laughing at how John and George died in Lights Out. How did that happen? I didn't watch back a lot of footage. I'm right above Commence Town. Base building stuff, cable reel. Yeah, I bumped into him when I was with Big Mac, and Big Mac executed him. I know you guys are gonna call bullshit, but I actually think I did kill Sour once. Oh, I did. It was on experimental, and he only had 1 shot in his gun. And we bumped, I tried to rob him, and then Sour's voice comes out of the microphone. And I had to carry on robbing. It was above Gorka. Because I had already started the robbery, I decided to just commit to it. He wouldn't surrender. He fired his like only shot, and it wasn't enough to kill me. And then I just shot him. Like I didn't know he was out of ammo, but I just like shot him until he died, and that was it. So I think I have actually killed him once. What's the second most popular DayZ streamer? It's kind of hard to quantify. I think it's between Smoke and TRMZ, right? They're like 1 and 2. Depends on what platform you're really thinking about. He killed your buddy and you killed him. The bear episode. The Bear Bros? That video? Once again, this is why I can't wait to be like in my 60s and just rewatch my old videos. Because I don't remember 90% of them. If Sour doesn't have any ammo, you might beat him. I did beat him because he ran out of ammo. He had ammo to start. On Sakal. Oh, hello. Oh, you're talking about when my buddy... Well, you're talking about Big Mac. Yeah, Big Mac killed him. God damn it. Big Mac executed him, when, like, talking to the bear and talking about what his favorite McDonald's or whatever his favorite fast food is. Because that had a bear. Weed affects the memory? Oh, don't I know it. John and George got confused by the dev messages and they stopped their car and were looking at a map in the middle of the street. I forgot who killed them. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the only sour bear situation I can think of is when he was talking to a teddy bear for Big Mac. But I think Big Mac did all of that. I don't think I knocked either of those players out. I can't remember how that push went. There were 2 players. Maybe... Did you hear that? Somebody's building a base right there. He probably fucking heard me. I heard the stick clonking. Clonk. I'm wondering if it's like a render thing. Like sometimes when you get close to stuff, doors open or you hear a noise. But I think somebody was actively like interacting with that stick fort. It's right there. Yeah, I see the shelter. I heard it before I saw it. But why would they be stacking sticks if the shelter's already built? Dude, I think that that's a bug. I think that I got within range of the stick shelter and it made a noise. That's a huge issue, dude. I had no idea those were there until I heard the stick clonk noise. And I obviously have to check them. Building a second tent, but also makes a tent you saw. Oh, you think they're building a different tent right now? I think we would have fought, or I would have heard footsteps. There's one behind me, too. I mean, I saw 2 of them there. You saw 3, I only saw 2. I know I'm risking death here, but I seriously don't think... Oh yeah, there's one right here. Is there? Bro, I can't even tell. But I think if there was somebody actually building or interacting with this shit, I would have heard them and we would have fought each other. I already looked inside. All right. I do want to... Ooh, I need the sharpening stone. I kind of don't want to steal anything because I don't want them knowing that I know that their base is here. But on the other hand, I want that... I need that duct tape and I need that sharpening stone. Tire repair kit for the bag? Wait. I need the sharpening stone. Hopefully they're just like, oh, where was that thing? Whatever, I don't remember. Yeah, maybe they'll be like, oh, that tire repair kit's partially used. Hopefully this is subtle enough that they don't notice. Yeah, I actually need to clip that. That is like, that needs to be fucking... The devs need to be notified. I really think that those bases made a noise on... those tents made a noise on their own because I came within their vicinity. All right, so there's 1 and 2 right here. Chat said they saw a 3rd. Yeah, we'll come back later and just hopefully the little bit that we took isn't enough for them to stop using the base. Yeah, I don't see a 3rd, and honestly, there was barely anything in 1 and 2, so I'm not gonna bother. So where are we? Are we right above? Yeah, we're basically right above the town. I've reported in the feedback tracker. Did you include a clip? Because that's insane. That's such a big problem. I thought somebody was like making a fire or something. I mean, maybe there was a player there. They were stacking sticks and then they just turned tail and ran when they heard me. But I don't think so. I don't think anybody was there. People say that stashes are better than bases, but shit like that kind of means it's not. All right, we still have a bit of a ways to go to get to Novo. And then it's gonna be some tree chopping shenanigans after that. Battle log, they could have logged. I really don't think anyone was there. I think I would have heard movement. I think I would have heard something. Yeah, tire repair kit is basically duct tape, but I don't think you can use duct tape to repair a tire. I mean, that's a bad stash location shoes, but either way, if people can hear your stash, I mean, that kind of blows up its spot. You're safer in more isolated areas, but even the most isolated areas, people travel to them. I just described it. It happens with tripwires too. All right, I might add to your thing with a clip if I can get one. He's following you home. Making it pretty easy for him running along this road right here. I think that water's clean. Oh god, my woke up at like 4 or 5 a.m. is catching up to me. I'm gonna save those steaks just in case I want to leave them at the base. Not yet, Bourbon, not yet. It's bound to happen eventually, but it has not happened yet. All right, there's Kamensk. Not looting it at night. Pretty good, Cal. It's been good. We got a self-defense kill. Yo, am I tripping? Maybe it was a tree. I swear I saw somebody in a gray shirt running down the hill. I think I might be tripping. I'm losing my shit, chat. It's not even dark and I'm seeing shadows and ghosts. I'm hearing bases. I'm seeing ghosts. I don't like it. But yeah, it's been a good day. We got a self-defense kill and we got some base building stuff done. Besides the fact that I'm now losing my sanity. It's been pretty good. I lived in a remote rural part of Michigan, not safe. Weird uncles are still dangerous. Oh wait, you meant in-game. Best stashes are crates in a pond. Yeah, I used to check the edges of ponds. I check the edge of the water near Riffy Boat. That I check all the time. That's something we're gonna have to do with this base at some point too, is go get some NBC gear. Keeping a tent full of NBC gear would be pretty awesome. It takes a lot of work, but I can see how basers end up like running a server because they just have all the best gear all the time. I wouldn't even stash like SVDs and stuff, but stash a couple suppressors, stash the NBC gear so I can use it whenever I want. I place stashes near the beach spawn in case I die. And do you ever like get caught making the stash and standing at the edge of the beach with a crate? I'd just be worried that some other random freshie spots it. I played on a server that had scuba gear and my base was a tent underwater. What? Okay, that's cool. Dude, imagine like having GPS coordinates going off the coast of Cherno and then just like jumping out of a boat and sinking all the way down, and that's where your stash is. Every days, how you doing, bud? Yeah, she does base building on Karma Crew No Core, which is like modded and modded to be more tailored to base builders. I need to hit up Lottie and Muller for a team up. I feel like it's been a while since I teamed up with both of them. We are with Lexi tomorrow, I believe. And I did invite her to join if she wanted to do some base building, but I have a feeling we're gonna play Namalsk or Sakal. And then Thursday, I think we're doing like an Isle team up. And then Friday, I'm with the boys, but I may actually bail since I want to carry on with the base building. I'll not be watching that. Dude, I've been seeing Gibbon absolutely kill it on the Isle. He had like 1.2 thousand viewers on the Isle the other day. Not that I'm saying like I want to play it for views. I just was surprised at how well it's doing for him. Happy for him. Already built 2 beautiful walls every days. They are also very flimsy and easy to circumvent, but I'm hoping that nobody bothers. Having OG cut planks. Oh, I assumed we would mostly do loot runs and gather supplies. I didn't expect them to actually build anything. Well, I've only played it 1 day, Sully, so I want to see more and interact more. I think I'd be really into the VoIP server. I think that would help a lot. I do have some questions about what you do in the end. Like, once you're fully grown, besides start over, what do? You just kind of either murk people or you start over. Speaking of OG rants, Cool Hand, I don't know if it's going to be out Sunday, but I have a new video that includes a hilarious OG rant right in the middle of it. And oh my god, it's incredible. It had me laughing so hard. So there should be a deer stand up here. More than that, there's the scope store down below. Oh, you're saying the VoIP server makes it better? I think you can still communicate with people, no core. You can still be like friendly, team up, whatever, but only in between your own species. I think my biggest problem with the Isle is that you just have to sit around so much. Anytime you're hurt, you just sit, and I find that really, really dull. It'd be way cooler if it was like, there's a plant you can go find and eat it and it heals you, or, you know, like, I get that that's not really realistic, I guess, but I don't know, just sitting and healing is boring as shit. And because I was bad at the game, I had to do it a lot. There it is. Basically just somewhere to store fits so you can go out with just a bit of equipment and go crazy with it. If you die, you can just get outfitted at your base again. I like the loot up process though, so I'm not going to be into that every single time. I'm more excited than anything to just like stash all my gear and just like walk out naked and like loot Novo for clothes and a backpack and a melee weapon and then go all the way to Kamensk and try to get geared up there. Oh yeah, he's a big RP guy. Storage crates and barrels are easy to hide on the wrecked combine harvester in the fields. I don't know, this seems really risky to me. All right, I do want to hit the scope store here. Flag store, rather. Windrose has been some fun so far? Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm gonna need another cup of coffee. LadyZed said that BabyZed's been better, but just really grumpy and tired and kind of inconsolable. I wouldn't mind having another night of just chilling and watching movies with her, and then tomorrow we go back to our normal routine. That's amazing, Patrick. Should probably be like clearing these houses and looking for leather sewing kits. You mean in DayZ, a fun RP server, Nickman? I think that the next wipe, I'd like to focus on Doug a little bit more. I just gotta keep that in mind when the next wipe actually happens. Oh, I thought that was a sharpening stone. I tend to think like, oh, I really should get into Doug, and then by the time Doug wipes, I'm like, nah, I'm having more fun on vanilla. But I am really enjoying base building. I think I'd enjoy it even more on Doug. And man, when you get like a crazy adventure going on Doug and you're getting like involved with the factions and all their shenanigans, it's so much fun. Yeah, they were playing Deadline, Patrick. All right, I gotta leave that because I definitely need... Oh, the leather kit's almost completely out, actually. Yeah, fuck that. Just use it all up. Condemned is a good server, full but rarely queue, and it's vanilla. Vanilla but RP? Brent and Caitlin. I mean, every day is. I don't know who Brent and Caitlin are, but I don't know why you'd say such mean things about them. Seems really rude to talk shit behind your friend's back. I mean... I'm just kidding. If they're listening, he said, give them a shout out. Brent and Caitlin, congrats on the baby. And good luck with the no sleep. Just start like a friend-shattering fight by pretending he's been talking shit in chat. Come on, hunting scope. Well, that's a pretty cool flag. I'll use that as my flag. Let's go. Congrats on the sex. Congratulations. You got the worst STD imaginable. Children. Are 3 and 4 dials the only way to lock doors on vanilla? Yes. Is the only way. I think we'll drop that because I have plenty. I also think I have lots of sewing kits. All right. Didn't even have to eat that last steak. You're a terrible man. I know. I know. I bought Solar Expanse, Endless Space 2, and Star Rapture yesterday. Never heard of any of them. I don't know. It's amazing that I play video games like 8 hours a day and I still manage to buy tons of games on Steam I never play. I buy so many games thinking variety day, variety day, variety day. At least I did get around to the aisle, so I'm glad I bought that one. Who has 2 thumbs and got prescribed a low dosage of meds for bipolar disorder? This guy. Does that explain the button pushing? Maybe we should stop calling you buttons. I don't think we will, but maybe we should. I hope it helps, Esplo. I hope it all goes well, man. I'm sure you know this, but that type of stuff takes time. It's not gonna be a snap of the fingers, you know? But I hope it works well for you. It suits you. It wasn't me. It was the other guy. Gotcha. Well, I hope it works well for him. The other guy. The other guy seems nice. Base building day indeed, Wasted. We're going back to our base right now. Now I just can't tell if any of it is legit or if it's all a joke, Rocker. What is real? Damn, he's lucky he has 2 thumbs. I have a question about Zootopia 2. Do koalas really have 4 thumbs? Is that a real thing about koalas? Because I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. New med, but not for bipolar. Got it. They do have 4 thumbs. That's so weird. Eric, I don't give out the server I'm playing on, especially when I'm building a base. But these are my favorite servers if you just want to, you know, find a cool server to play on. Those are the ones I recommend to people. No, I think they have 4 thumbs on each front, like 2 thumbs on each paw, like front paw. Google drop bear. I'm confused about the drop bear thing. I think it's just another name for koalas in Australia because they fall out of trees sometimes. But then I think it's also like a Wendigo kind of thing. Well, again, I do hope it helps, Esplo. Yeah, it's like a Wendigo or like those like snapes that people go out hunting for, in quotation marks. Koalas have 2 definite opposable thumbs on each hand. They have 3 fingers, so they still have 5 digits. These thumbs really assist in them climbing. That's so weird. They also can give you chlamydia. Oh yeah, they can. Never fuck a koala, guys. That's some advice from me to you.
Whiskey 1911 just resubbed for 2 months. Been watching on YouTube longer.
Whiskey, thank you for the 2-month resub and watching for as long as you have. Eternity, I presume. Look, everything is weird in Australia. That is true. Oh, excuse me. I really need that coffee. I married an Australian and oh boy, how many thumbs does she have? I'll fuck whatever I want, you aren't my dad. I don't know how to respond to that. Dunkin' coffee is free today. Use code FREECOFFEE1. Can I pretend that it's a giveaway I'm doing, even though this is free for everyone? All right. I just paid $4 for mine. What do you mean it's free? I don't know. Bolico says it's free. I don't drink Dunkin' Donuts. I swear to God, their black coffee is too sugary for me. Welcome, by the way, Reverse Kai. Rivers Kai? Reverse Kai? I feel like that is one of those lies that got turned into a story. Like a man came home to his Sheila. He had a chlamydia. He didn't want to admit to cheating, so he said a koala spit in his mouth. Okay, I'm just figuring out that I think Tom is behind in the VOD. Because earlier he kept bringing up, like the Xbox crossplay thing, and I was like, yeah, I already said that. And I was like really confused. He's talking about stashes and tents, so I think he's just catching up to that part. How big is a Goliath spider? I know they have those coconut crabs that look kind of like spiders, but they're really crabs. And they like eat birds and shit. Nah, no luck with the scope, but we got a Tundra. So there's no cross-play, but PC players who play DayZ through Game Pass can play on Xbox servers through Game Pass, which has opened the floodgates of hackers coming to console. Xbox, specifically. Oh boy, now we gotta do some woodworking. The Goliath bird eater is the size of a dinner plate. No, thank you. And it's poisonous, I presume. I just assume everything in Australia is poisonous. Game Pass has gone down in price. I should probably just get Game Pass. I'd save a bunch of money on Variety Day games. Poison's like a wasp thing, but not deadly. Venomous, not poisonous. Okay. Sorry, Dr. Nightshade. Are you actually a doctor? Because that's impressive, and thank you for what you do. Tom is like the sloths from Zootopia. Okay, let's be nice here. He's just behind in the VOD a little bit. But also, Flash 100-yard dash is like the coolest character in Zootopia. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Where'd that come from? Bolico, thank you for the gifteds. Just want all those doors to be closed.
Has gifted 2 subs.
All right. Bolico, gifting out subs to Hackors and Window Liquor. Both of y'all have Bolico to thank. Thank you, bud. Zoop. Sorry, chat. Okay. What's my code? I swear I just heard footsteps. But I think it was just the zombie, but holy shit, right when I opened the gate, I thought I heard footsteps. That freaked me out a little bit. All right. Well, we got stuff. And things. Did I leave all that stuff on the ground? I suppose I must have. Yeah, we'll ditch that. Sharpening stone. I'm gonna want the crowbar for when I have to disassemble stuff. The axe I'm probably gonna bring on my lumber quest. I think I might leave the tundra up here. Just do nothing but the SK. Oh god, this is gonna be such a bitch. I have to bring the planks in 1 by 1, or 10 by 10 rather. That really is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, I have 1 sharpening stone. Is that really it? Okay, I do have a 2nd sharpening stone. Twingus of Novo isn't raided? Nope. They're afraid to raid me. Alright, and then I'm just gonna put a couple of other ammos here. No, you need like a hunting backpack, or sorry, a mountain backpack if you want to fit them inside. I found one, but I left it behind because I'm a doofus. And I still don't have inventory space for everything I want to stash. Okay. We are going to use the full-size wood axe to start. And we'll just waste this whole thing. And we need to bring up... I don't know. Why don't we bring up, like, 4 logs to start. So we can build 2 walls. And then that would be what? Like, 72 planks? So we're talking 4 trips, talking 11 trips, we're talking like 12 trips. Oh my god. I'm so bored already. I'm just kidding, it's gonna be fun. We'll probably get shot at while we're doing it. I gotta get really good at doing that quickly, because if somebody does like camp down below me, they could try to rush me when I'm opening the door. The planks only fit in a mountain backpack. They're not gonna fit in this dry bag. I'll try, but I don't think they're gonna fit. Would you ever name a cat Rufus? I will never get another cat again in my life, so no. Because I love Bill so much, he's my one and only cat. I never want any other cat. If you build it, they will come. Will they raid, or will they drop off supplies for me and be nice? Gotta stay hydrated while working in the lumber mill. Will you name BabyZed's hamster when she begs you for one? I don't think I'll be letting her get a hamster. Unless it was like something that could teach her responsibility. You've named your cat after a president. Bill already had his name when we got him. But I do presume he was named after the president. No, I mean like a hamster that could like teach her how to take care of something and be responsible, but like I'm not gonna just get her a hamster for the sake of it. It sounds like a lot of work for me. Like, presumably she'll have Bill until she's, you know, in her 10s at least. And then after that, I'd be willing to get a dog. She doesn't need a hamster. Hermit crab at most. Does Bill like her? Not as much as he likes me and LadyZed. He's got to be pretty desperate for pets if he's gonna go to BabyZed for pets. Just trying to avoid that zombie. How'd that go for me? My cat is 20, he still looks like a kitten. I feel like that's love in your eyes. I bet that cat looks old as fuck. But 20's great, man. Good for that cat. She'll want another cat? Well, she can get one when she moves out. A hamster and a ball rolling around the house is a blast, though. That does sound hilarious. Oh, shit. I hope I didn't just bug that log. Have you seen any other players in Novo? We were killed by, I believe, a duo last time we were doing exactly what we're doing right now. And then we also killed a guy in our base, because when we logged in, he was in there trying to peek us through the crack.
Dirt Baby just resubbed for 40 months. You definitely bugged that log, Cream Daddy.
I don't want to. Dirt Baby, thank you for the 40. Egger, thanks for the $6. You should get BabyZed a bird. Nah, I mean, if LadyZed wanted a bird when we're like retired, I would consider it. I mean, well, LadyZed can do whatever the fuck she wants. If she wants a bird, she can get a bird. But like, I would try to talk her out of it until we're like older. Depends on the bird, Dirt Maker, but yeah, they can live. Most birds live at least 20, if not longer. I saw Project Hail Mary. What a perfect film, right? I loved it. I really enjoyed it. I think it actually improved on some things that the book was kind of flawed. I think that the ending of the book kind of repeats itself a couple of times and I get a little sick of it. And they yada yada that a little more in the movie, but I do also miss the way they over-explain everything in pretty simple terms. That sounds more appealing to me than getting another cat, Edgar. Minus the horse. Why would I want a horse? Have like 2 goats and like a couple chickens. That sounds pretty great. Never buy eggs or milk again. Big Bird is like 60, so god damn it, Big Bird. What are you eating? What type of seed are you eating, Big Bird? Okay, I gotta kill that zombie. I keep hearing those footsteps in Geekin. Your wife should get a shoebill stork. Are those one of those like prehistoric looking bluebirds? They look like they're from the Mesozoic era. Birds and cats, eggs and cat milk. I've got nipples, Seth. Can you milk me? Twix, it's going good. We've got 2 tents, a crate, and 2 walls set up. Unfortunately, our 2 tents, which is the majority of our storage, is only behind 1 wall, but we're working on doing some expanding right now. But right now, what I want to start doing is building stuff on the outside balcony. so that I can, you know, maybe get some firefights from here. All right, we're gonna bring 2 more logs up, and then we're gonna bring those into the base, and then grab our hacksaw and come back out to get planks. I really hope I can empty this backpack out and get planks in there. Just being able to fit 30 planks in each bag, oh, that'd be amazing. Get this done so much quicker. So people have been saying that you can stop it before it actually falls down. So that's like 1 more. Wow, it just fell immediately. All right, never mind. You guys should get a Quetzalcoatlus. What in the Jurassic Park is that? I will be calling you Dirt Maker forever, Dirt. How is the dirt factory going and all that dirt that you make? Dropped your axe? God damn it. Bad quote, I've got nipples, Seth, can you milk me? They're doing another Meet the Fockers, Meet the Parents, apparently. I accept that, yeah. Somehow I haven't scared you away yet. You should get a Velociraptor as your next pet. You know, when I was a kid, I thought little teacup pigs were super cute. I've always kind of wanted one of them. But then I've heard later in life that, like, it's actually cruel because they're not pigs that stay little. It's like their diet or something that keeps them little. I don't know. Teacup pigs are a myth, yeah. It's a bird you could build a base on, all right. ARC Raiders, let's go. Oh wait. ARC Survival. That's the one. A lot of ARC games, kind of hard to keep up. I'd love a wombat as a pet. I don't know if it would really listen to you, but I bet a raccoon would be a pretty fun pet. If you could have like a service raccoon, you could probably use it to like steal shit and stuff. Be pretty great. Oh, I left my thing over here. My cousin bought a teacup pig, turned out it was a full-size potbelly pig that sits on the sofa. Yeah, that sounds awesome, to be honest with you. A service raccoon, yeah, it helps me steal shit. That's the service of... I don't know what gun that was, but I'm playing it safe and doing a bit of a flank. I'm kind of wishing I brought that Tundra. Why do people have to attack me every time I'm trying to expand my base, dude? Well, if they were base camping, I think they'd kill me a little closer. I actually think he just happened to spot me. If he knew I was building the base, he would have shot me while I was carrying a log. I mean, actually, a smart move would be to go in my base, get behind the locked door, grab my Tundra and try to snipe him from up top. I actually think this is a pretty good position. But no, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he was base camping, because if he knew I was building a base, he would have shot me when I was carrying a log. My base is locked. But yeah, he had to have shot me from like right over here somewhere. Jesus fucking Christ, where is this guy? Is he in the tower now? He can't be in the tower. Oh, I guess he could be on the second level. He could be on the first or the second level. Unfortunately, all I've got is an SKS, so I actually need to get close to him. I really even though it's only at 2 times, I really wish I had my scoped gun. No scope really fucking sucks. Nah, if he was breaking into my base, I would hear him. If he's really, really patient, he could, force it open by guessing the code, but it's gonna take him hours to do that. I know of a good spot that gives me an excellent view of the windows in that tower. But if he's left and he's looking for me, it's not gonna help, and I have to iron sight him. I just need to see this fucker more than anything. I haven't even spotted him yet. I hate these types of fights where I just feel like I'm fighting a ghost. And I don't know what he has, but he must have like a Mosin or a Tundra. There's multiple, and they're in the base of the tower. Why can't I? Oh, I can't use the rangefinder when I'm leaning? I just wanted to get an idea of what type of gear he has. I think I saw 2 moving around down there. Probably going back upstairs. Now, I don't think he originally shot at me because he knew I was base building, but by now he knows I'm base building. I don't know, part of me almost just wants to push him on the stairs. How does he know it's your base? Well, he'll probably put it together. Me walking around down here with an axe on my back, trees cut down, logs in the stairwell right in front of my base door. Well, that's one of the improvements I wanted to do, Rico, is wall off the first and second floor so he doesn't know which floor I live on and which floor has the gear. Okay, I think if I was gonna camp, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, I should probably camp the back door. Because I also might be able to shoot him in the stairwell. What's that zombie doing? He probably just let that zombie in when he left. Almost positive it was a player that I saw down there, though. But yeah, if I had camped that back door, you can also see through some of the windows. So I'm gonna move around and try to get a position there. They can smell those dropped logs. We just got shot. That's how the base building operation is going. I think I saw tan on that guy too. I think he's probably got a plate carrier. I'm gonna have to hit him a few times. I don't have a scope, Field General. Again, I don't have a scope, Monkey Dust. I need to be close. But yeah, if I can get in that one building I'm thinking of, it has a pretty good view of the stairwell and the back door. And from a closeness that I think an SKS would be viable. But that counts on him still being in that tower. I'm just so mad I don't have a scoped gun. Although now that I'm thinking about it, if I were him, I would be doing exactly this. Camping the doors, hoping I return to my own base. If I'm not mistaken, I'll be able to see pretty clearly from up here, because I'm constantly looking at these windows when I'm in that stairwell.
Goonies and Versailles died, just resubbed for 30 months.
That's the stairwell. There's door. So it's a little risky because there's a lot of windows to check. But if he's going up and down those stairs, I'm gonna see him. Goonies, thank you for the 30 months, dude. I don't know what that is, but it sounded way further off. I don't know. Oh my god. Are you for real? See, that sounds further away to me. Oh my god, Jern, thank you for the
Evildoers are
$9.99
near.
bits.
Keep your ears open.
Well, it's so hard to tell, dude. The new gunshot audio, particularly indoor gunshots, they sound like closer than they are. I really, really am struggling with it right now. I'm gonna hang here for a little bit, and if I really eventually buy that he's not in this stair, I kind of still think he's in this tower. But I might try to run up there and grab my Tundra, because even a 2-time scope would be helpful. Oh, I love the sound of the new gunshot audio, but I'm really struggling to tell distances and all that. My gun's sticking through the wall. Do you have a lockpick? Yes, I do. No, those aren't grenades. Those are gunshots. I'm confident they are. Two guys, one baiting, one in a stairwell. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not sure that I'm quick enough that if somebody was in the stairwell and I was taking the lock off, I'm not confident I could get in before they kill me. The most valuable stuff, though, is on the second level. All the nails and all that stuff is all on the second level. I wish I had gone in here right away. I got really lucky he didn't hit me when I was sitting on the hill. I was standing still. That's true, yeah, you just have to clear. Clear every nook and cranny. I think I'm gonna do it in just a second. I don't necessarily know that I'll just hide in my base and snipe, because that seems kind of cheap. I may be building a base, but I don't think I've adopted the full baser mentality. If they kill me, they deserve my loot. I'm not going to let them get in my base if I can prevent it, but maybe we snipe from like the second floor so we can relocate if we want. See, it would be so easy to get shot through those back windows right now as I'm clearing. If I had come right there, if I'd gone right to that position, I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Although I actually think my hilltop position was pretty good. It was just, I guess, a little too obvious. That's a zombie. That's where I would camp. I made a noise. Good thing you didn't steal your log. I would have been so upset. I am gonna do a little bit of a sweaty baser move. He's probably got eyes and seeing me do this through some of the windows. Eyes over there, I'd bet. I am gonna do a little bit of a sweaty baser move, and I am gonna put my backpack in the base. He tried 69.
Max_T5 just resubbed for 17 months.
All right, Max, thank you for the prime. He's outside. I was hoping to get out of this base before I had to fight him. But he's outside. I heard aggro. Well, you counted wrong, Nate, because I muted for a couple seconds and changed a few before you did. I heard a zombie aggro. Ooh, I don't have a melee weapon. I gotta remember that. I'd like to leave and continue the fight outside. Well, he hasn't broken past my lockpicks. So I know I'm good on that front. Bag's not ruined. Oh. Why doesn't the frickin' thing... It should go right in your hands. I have a feeling he's probably in the position I was in earlier. I didn't kill that zombie. I would like to get out of this base and continue the fight now that I have some scope. That's what I'd like to do. But I'm worried he's camping the exit now. Huh. Not camping in either of the buildings I would have expected him to be. I have a car battery. This might seem dumb, but I actually think I'm gonna run out the front instead of the back. I think he'd probably camp the back, not the front.
Take your pants off right now!
Pretend I'm going in there. Not when I'm in a fight, bro. Jern, thank you for the bits, but I cannot do that when I'm fighting somebody, bro. Max, thank you for the sub as well. The guy, thank you for the 308. Yeah, we were shot at, hit once, shot at twice. And we heard what seemed like bait shots. And I think he's out on that side, to be honest. I'm hoping I'm flanking and getting behind him. But we're officially just like circling each other. But at least I have a scoped gun, even if it's only a 2 times. I'm trying to join the fight, but yeah, so far my fight has been me getting shot at. Jern, thanks for the bits. I should start that car I found and then just like wail on the horn. See if he goes looking for it. I'm gonna go back to my little spot here. I kind of doubt I'm gonna see anything from here, but I'm gonna just at least check it out. It's a tough city to fight in. The person who just like camps a window is the one who probably wins. Because eventually, oops, wrong way. Eventually they're gonna run by your window. Brother just gave out your base code. I don't think I did. But if I did, I don't really care, to be honest with you. It's been a fun experiment, but I know it's gonna end eventually. Well, I'm not safe on that floor, but yeah, I could put a car battery in the PA system and taunt him. You never know if he'll go back in there. But I think he's over on the left somewhere. Those buildings are so cool. I don't know why, I just like them. kind of want to go up and get on top of that hill and look down at that whole area for him. I mean, it ain't much, but it's better than nothing. I think we gotta move a little more. Base building's fun to watch because not many people do it. Yeah, I'm enjoying giving it a go, Tyler. I'm not gonna go crazy. If somebody breaks into my base, I will just be like, all right, enough. They got it. They win. But it has been a fun experience, and something that I've never done before. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna flank the opposite way. We've been going clockwise this whole time. Let's try going the other way. Calling Sarah Moore is amazing. I really appreciate that, Threshwat. So far, he's been in the city. I went up in the hills and he took a shot at me, but so far he's remained in the city. The only downside of this is I don't have a hunting scope. You can only range 200 with this scope. It's gonna suck so hard. See, that room or that room is where I would camp if I were him and wait for me to go into the stairwell. I don't know. I heard some zombie aggro when I was in the tower. I kind of think he's still around. He knows that I'm gonna stick around because I'm building my base. It's a real challenge though, because even if I manage to kill this guy, I have to be aware that he's probably on his way back. So like, I'm so vulnerable while I'm cutting up logs and planks and all that. I just have to be so acutely aware of the fact that he could just show up at any minute with a shotgun. What's your favorite and least favorite thing about the new patch? Least favorite is all the bugs. Favorite is the gunshot audio. There were so many gunshots, it was kind of hard to think about it, Indy. It sounded pretty good. I remember approaching and just being like, holy crap. But it's not like I could really tell what was shooting. I mean, if he is looking up on these hills, I'm very easy to spot right now. My God, what are you doing up here? Get in the tree. The updated guns, but chewing a steak or fish still sounds chewy and crunchy as carrots. Well, I think that's on purpose. I think they want things like bandaging and chewing to be loud so that it puts you at risk when you're doing it. Where is this fucking guy, man? I can't do any building until he's dead. Oh, somebody was saying that there's food in these. And I was saying I never see any food. Watch my tutorials, Mango, is what I would say. I do have other more specific advice, but I also am like in the middle of a fight, so I can't really give it right now. Well, no, everything chews. Everything chews loud. They all make the same audio. I really think he's around here. What I'm worried about is that I'm gonna walk past him in a tree. He's been moving around though. He shot me from the side, he shot me from the tower, and then we heard him further towards the PD, so he's been keeping it moving. Wonder if we'll see any dead zombies over here. No, all chewing sounds exactly the same, Schwat. All bandaging sounds exactly the same. They don't really put nuance to it.
Snapback Stokes just resubbed for 40 months. Hey
Snap,
bud, hope
thank
you're
you,
well.
thank you. I'm doing all right. I'd like to at least spot this player. Like, I know I'm circling from pretty far outside of town, but I'm peeking into town to look for any signs of him, and I'm not seeing any. That's one I wonder. There is a way to eat silently, though. It sounds like a bug, though. Shit. I can't really see all that much. Kind of surprised he's not firing more shots. Reload? I'm reloaded. There are two different eating sound effects, one for fruit and one for veg and another for everything else. No, there's not. I don't know why I'm wasting time on this, but meat? I mean, tuna. Wait, was that different? Those are the same. I mean, I don't think so, Sandman. I've been playing this game a long time. I don't think so. Now this is a fucking cool angle. You can actually see right into my base. Peppers and fruit sound different when biting than steak and fish. I'll test it out next time I get a chance. If it is, it's a very subtle difference. Oh, that's true. There is the licking the candy cane alert. That's a different one. You can lick a candy cane, it's like real creepy. All right, he had claw hands. So that is true. There is the licking versus the crunching, but I think all chewing sounds the same. Veggies and fruit are more high-pitched. Oh, you know what? You are right. You are right. Fruit is different. Okay, so there's fruit, there's everything else, and then there's licking the lollipop. No, yeah, I take it back, Sandman. You're right. There is more of a like a hydrated, like a wetter crunch for fruit. You're right about it. I apologize. He's gonna give my position away. I'm gonna bring him in. But the original conversation, somebody was saying pica is quieter and like cereal is different. But yeah, I guess I was wrong about the fruit thing. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in this building. It's got a pretty good overview of the square. Oh my god, weapon collision. Fighting a ghost. It's insane how often it feels like that happens in DayZ. So mad that if I had had my gun, I would have been in that building and I would have seen him in the tower and been able to take a shot. The last time we were in this situation, having the gun with me was a mistake and I lost it. The second time, I needed that gun and I fucking didn't have it. Chat is always right confirmation. I'm not always right, but certainly chat is not either. But yes. I couldn't remember that fruit has a different audio when I was in the middle of a scary firefight. But thinking elsewhere. Everybody's cereal, you shake the box. That's another good point. All right, so there's a couple different ones. I don't know, man. I really don't even know how to play this anymore. Like, just keep moving and stopping in random windows and listening and peeking out those windows. That's like the only thought I have on it. The only place I've seen him is the tower, so I'd kind of like to just go back to my little overview. See if he's in any of those windows again. Should I just get back to base building? What could go wrong? I think I'm gonna go back to my little red build. It's the best idea I have. It's the best position I have. That little red door building. At least I can see the whole tower. And that's the only place you can really predict that he would go. I could just go in the tower and get on top and bait and he'll take a shot eventually. If he hits and kills me, it's not like I'm losing the gear, but I don't really like that. Using a base as like a way that I can PvP risk-free feels super lame. I'd rather fight him on a level playing field. As I always say, it's absolutely not useful at all to play as if somebody logged off. You have to play as if you're still in the fight. Ask the majestic pickle for guidance. Oh, great pickle. If I stay in this building and look at the tower, will I see my enemy?
As your best friend, I think you should consider other ideas.
God damn it, dude. He thinks you logged. Yeah, he could have. He could think I'm a dirty, rotten, basing scoundrel. I do not know what to do. The more I move, the riskier it is, and the more likely I am to bump right into him, and, you know, he's sitting in a tree and gets me. But just sitting in one spot doesn't really seem to be helping either. Fucking had an opportunity. He was in that window and that window. I really don't think it was the zombie. I'm almost certain it was him. I just didn't have the gun for it. Oh, great Mystic Pickle. Is Redline a good mod?
The fermented wisdom suggests a favorable outlook.
God damn it! Oh, that pickle is awful. Favorable for me or favorable for Redline? Hold on, we need to interpret this a little better. Crowd. I forget who. I think Indy or Max or somebody suggested, or Chippy suggested, that maybe Redline just has a walkie-talkie and he's the one responding through the pickle. It's frankly the only thing that makes sense at this point. I mean, at this point, I actually do kind of think that he probably left town, thinking that I ran away or logged off. But again, like, I'm just gonna get clapped if I go back to chopping down trees right now. No, now I don't believe you, but I do think he might have left town. But no, again, Sully, you're like the third person to be like, I bet he logged. And I'm like, okay, so like, what am I supposed to do with that information? If he logged, my efforts are futile, but if he didn't log and I act as if he logged, I'm dead. So like, I just never understand what I'm supposed to do with that thought. All right, I mean, I guess I just got to keep circling or running around various, like, eventually, if he's here, he'll take a shot at me. Took 2 shots at me, like, right away. Actually, the best bet I can think of is go on top of my tower and bait shots. That's actually the best idea I have. Doesn't really feel fair. If he gets the kill, he still can't get to me. But I don't really have any other idea of figuring out where he is. That sounded further that way. You built the base, take advantage of that? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else to do. Well, yeah, I thought about that, but you gotta be careful with that. I'll have to clear the whole tower again and lock those bottom doors if I'm gonna bring those logs in. Oh yeah, he hit me. He hit me once and he shot at me a second time and missed. I am not going back to chopping. Chopping is suicide. It's one thing to get killed, like chopping wood and all that, when you don't know there's a player in the area, but going back to chopping wood when you know there's a player potentially nearby, like that's stupid. I'm not dying that way. If anything, we'll leave and go on a loot run. Try to find that AK and that hunting scope, finally.
Sardistics just resubbed for 10 months. Hello ish in chat. What did I miss? Smiley face.
A kill earlier, some loot runs, and some base building. Hope you're good, Fatty. Thank you for the bits. Sardistics, thank you for the 10 months. But yeah, if I want to do the building that I want to do, A, I want to do it out on that balcony. So now is not the right time. And B, I would need to bring, I think, one more log up there, which is probably a death sentence. And then 60 some planks or 72 planks. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I have to carry those in my hand. Because I don't think I can fit them in my dry bag. All right, well, at least I'll know if he's in the area or not. If he takes shots at me. Yeah, mountain bag is still there. Oh, I have 20 minutes before I gotta call it a day. LadyZed's got her concert tonight. So I have to wrap up early. Rather disappointing. I always forget how slow and patient DayZ can be until I watch this kind of scenario. I mean, this is frustrating. Hit once, shot at a second time, never saw the guy. What, for the planks? I still feel like you're moving too slow. It's an option, Sfig, but it's risky. Planks are 16 slots, 8x2, and I think the dry bag is only 7 slots tall. Oh, how did she get up there? Did I close that door on my way out? Are you watching Philly versus Pitt in the NHL playoffs? I don't have a way to watch it. Like, I could pay for like a daily pass from Sling, but I just don't know if I care enough. If there's a game tonight would be the night to watch it because LadyZed's gonna be busy all night. But I'd kind of rather watch a movie. All right, let's go up there. Day pass the way to go, super cheap and no commitment. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for tonight. Who won last night? I know Philly was up, right? Oh shit, I went in the front. The front is the unlocked entrance. Yeah, so he hasn't come in that way. Philly leads 2-0. Oof. Could you give me some tips to reach Northwest Airfield from Zub Castle? Taco, I've been plugging it a lot today, but people are asking. Taco, I have loot route guides that are made specifically to teach you how to get around the map. So I have like 5 or 6 of them, and they're usually like Berezino to Tizzy or Electro to Northwest Airfield, which is probably the one you're asking about. But the guides are literally meant to show you where you spawned, what's worth looting in that area, and then where to go from there to progress into the map. Oh, I bet you when we heard those shots, he was in there. When we heard those shots that were a little off to the right, but indoors, I bet he was peeking out those windows looking for me. Is it normal to be in the Northwest Airfield radio tower and not see shit? Are you talking about... And it sounds like your render distance is set low, if I'm being honest. If you're talking about the Bash radio tower, you should be able to see a decent chunk of the regular airfield. Maybe I should have taunted him a little bit. You know what'd be funny, actually? What if I set up a bribe? Stash a tent somewhere with a little bit of gear. And that way, whenever people, try to kill me while I'm base building, just be like, hey, if you go over here, there's like an AK stash, you can have it. It's my bribe for you to leave me alone. Oh, I see landscapes, but I just don't see other people running. It's a full 60-60 server. I mean, that's just the way it is sometimes. Sometimes, no matter how pop the server is, sometimes it's just quiet. So what can I do with those logs? Where can I put them? I think I need a fence kit to actually put them somewhere that they're gonna stick around for more than a day. Be funny if you knew the secret way into your base was waiting inside for you. I mean, that'd be impressive. Conform up there. Oh, could you guys see the numbers there for a second? All right, now I gotta close. Now I gotta mute. When I look up, you can see the numbers. I've got like 13 minutes to get a fight out of this guy. Come on, bitch, where are you? I actually like hate this. This is the part of basing I don't like, because I feel like a pussy right now. I'm like welcoming a shot, but I'm not at risk for losing anything. Well, that's actually not true. I don't have time to run back, so if I die, all the gear on my body is gone. But this is what I'm hoping for. What I want to do is build some walls all around the top here and then get into fights with people. Like, I'd love to have sniper battles with people up in the hills. Be fun as fuck, man. He's at Northwest Airfield already. Yeah, I mean, I do have a tendency to play things overly cautious and sometimes lose the fight. I'm not super mad about it here. I feel like it was the right move here. I've already done it a little bit for right here. But yeah, I have a fence kit, so I could bring 2 logs up there. And I could dig those. Actually, that's what I gotta do, since I'm not getting shot at. We need to bring those logs upstairs and at least build the walls to start. Needs a crow's nest? Well, I wonder if I could build like a whole tower, but I kind of doubt I could build a watchtower. All right, well, if he ain't taking shots at me now, I think I'm about as safe as I can be. Let's try to stash these logs really quick. And at least we're done with those logs. Oh, you mean up at the tippy top? I don't know if I can do that. That missed shot in the forest was an hour ago? That it has not been a full hour since he shot at me, has it? I only have 3, but I can build 1 wall and then I can, or at least the posts, and then I can store the other one in the fence kit. You can build a tower, but it's boring like a cooking stream. So I actually think I'm changing this. I think I want it at an angle. And you guys say I'm not patient. Look at that, I spent an hour looking for a player. You can build a platform on a wall to allow you to shoot over the top. Oh, you can? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I thought I had to build a watchtower to do that. More patience than TRMZ? I mean, that's like saying I have a better attention span than a goldfish, and it's not exactly a compliment. Yeah, of course not Gates. This is suicidal. Oh my god. thank God. And then we'll just attach that last log there. Ah, I got 7 minutes. Maybe I could go get one more log and actually build that tower. Scub and 7 Gokin, thank you for the follows. Shoveling on a rooftop wild, I know. It's pretty silly. I wish that they had just, from the get-go, gone with fortifications, not the way base building works. All right, I have 6 minutes. You think that's time enough to go down, grab one more log, and hopefully not get shot in the process? I really think that that code lock should just be in your hand. All right. One more log, here we come. I probably should have brought a hatchet instead of a shovel, but here we are. The 10th definitely make a noise. Oh, the tent made the noise. Okay. Dude, that is such a problem. That is seriously an issue. Any stash is no longer safe while tents make noise like that. All right. That tree. It's probably my best option, right? Or maybe that one, less out in the open. Oh shit, there's 2. If you just, well, you can't hear me, but if you just refresh, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is only gonna give me firewood. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold on, can I fit this axe in my inventory? Crunchy steak, crunchy tuna. I like a good crunchy sear on my steaks. What can I say? All right, I don't need those. Here we go. I mean, to be fair, so far, knock on wood, jinxing myself, we have not been shot while carrying a log. We've been shot in between carrying logs, not while actually carrying a log. So far. I think I saw Anissa give a certain someone a look that was different. Oh yeah, Reagan. Oh yeah. You are not mistaken. Oh my God. Xbox Social is popping up. Microsoft Edge, all kinds of bullshit is popping up and I'm automatically walking right now. I can't control my character. Game bar. Fuck you, Microsoft. I am going to lose my shit. Every once in a while, Microsoft just starts like taking over my computer. You guys can't see this, but I'm like, I have this stupid game bar thing up right now. How do I exit that? I'm doing literally nothing and all of a sudden Microsoft game bar pops up. My screen is completely black. Windows plus G? I did not hit those buttons. Hey, how do I exit it? There's no option to exit. Same again to exit, but I can't control my character. Okay, now I can control my character. But my screen looks different. My screen looks darker. HDR has been turned off. Dude, I fucking hate Microsoft so much. My whole monitor looks completely different right now. It looks so washed out. By the way, I've uninstalled Microsoft Game Bar and then it just reinstalls itself. I fucking hate Windows. I really do.
This has been our Microsoft moment of today's stream.
Dude, it's awful. Alt F4. It looks like I'm low blood. I'm looking at my preview window on OBS and it doesn't look the same, but on my screen right now, it looks like I'm low blood. Oh my God, awful. It used to be Copilot, now it's Game Bar. Don't talk about Windows like that. Windows can suck my giant dick and my small dick. It can suck both of them. Microsoft, that's what they called me in college. I am back tomorrow, never trust a shart. But I'm with Lexi, so I don't think we're gonna be doing this base building. Now, it would have been pretty incredible if in between all that, he snuck in and he was hiding down below and killed me as I was unlocking right now. I mean, it'll all be fine once I frickin', once I restart my computer, Gorf. It's just annoying that it does it while I'm streaming. All right, almost done here. 3:02. I'm only 2 minutes late for when I told my wife I'd be done. Is 2 minutes late good? Better than 2 minutes early. All right, so those are both saved. Let's lock this. I can't wait to be unlocking my gate. And I get shot, so I'm gonna have a wall there, but there will be an opening right there, and somebody will still be able to snipe me from there. All right. Well, bit bummed that that fight didn't go anywhere. I'm a little bummed about that. It would have been cool to fight that guy, win or lose, but I don't know. I guess we played it a little too cautious. I felt like I was aggressive enough given that I only had an SKS. And then once we got the Tundra, I was like a little more willing to like be out in the open and use the range, but seems like he was gone by then. But that was fun. I'm enjoying base building. I hope people are into it. It's a little different than what I'm used to doing, but I am kind of enjoying it. So I think we're gonna keep going with that character and that server whenever we're solo. Tomorrow we're with Lexi. If she wants to join us, we'll keep doing that. But if she doesn't want to join us, I'm also fine with that. Yo, HB is doing a Fortnite sponsored segment. So go check him out, guys. Drop him a follow, it's free. Favorite the Zero servers, they're amazing. And yeah, I'm sure he's probably got like a tracked link for this Fortnite stream that he's doing. So click on that, it'll help him out a ton. Again, thank you for everything. Thank you for all the support and hanging out with me today. Back tomorrow, more DayZ, probably no base building. We'll probably be back to a little bit of base building, maybe for a smidge on Thursday before the Isle, and if not on Friday. So again, thanks, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.